Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Good morning to Black Tag event week. I had to look there. I couldn't remember what it was called. Because it's Black Friday on Friday. We go live at 6 o'clock on Friday. 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, I'm not getting until 10 to 6, me. Well, no, because anyway, Hannah says she's getting here at 5, which means 10 to 6 for Hannah. Mind you, I have to admit, Ben's worse than you. Oh, yeah, Ben's far worse than you with his timekeeping. Anyway, good morning. How are we? Now, I know all last week I was saying to you, oh, you're getting a new one of these all week. You're getting a new one of these a week. Here's the early bird special. Nothing new. I promised you all last week, didn't I? It's going to be a new one. Hayley sent an email, going to be a new one. No, I'll have a word with Alan later. Oh, and also, by the way, I must say thank you very much, everybody. Somebody said to me, I put a picture of my moustache on Facebook yesterday, and someone said, oh, I'm glad you put a picture of it. I couldn't see it on the telly. Anyway, thank you so much for all your donations. You're very, very, very kind. I'm very humbled. Right, so now, instead of an early bird, I've got a Black Tag event special. 3 of them. Here's the first one. So here we go. This is the June Taylor cut and press. It's 12 by 18 inches. You know what this is. On this side here, it's a pressing mat with all your inches and your circles on and everything. And on that side, it's a cutting board. Now, I have never, ever seen this reduced. Never seen it reduced before. Go straight down, and then I'll chat to you about it. So it should be £49.99. £43.99. £43.99. So we're taking what was it meant to be? £6 off. Taking £6 off. I know. So there's your P&P paid for the day, and half a metre of fabric. So what it is at June Taylor they've got these inventors, like I call them inventors. What they're called? Developers, right? This fabric on here. This is the thing is drawn on that it's baked, so when it bakes it shrinks, so these marks are exactly an inch, and they'll always be an inch no matter how much you steam them, no matter how much you press them, no matter how much you tug them about, they'll always stay on the inch. The measurements are on the outside there, so if you put a block down you can still see your sizes. You've got your circles, you got your 45-degree line, you got your 60-degree line. That's on the pressing mat side. Then on the cutting mat side, now this has been developed so that it's not a self-healing mat, but it's developed so that the rotary cutter doesn't actually cut into this, it just cuts the fabric, which means your blade lasts longer. Good morning, Susan. Good morning, Carol. $43.99 this is. Once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. I knew there were too many P's in there. $43.99. It's a black tag event special. Now, it stays at that price till midnight, right? And at midnight, it goes back up to its original price because it was a crashed price. $43.99. We can find lots of the smaller ones around, but we can't find this bigger one. In fact, you know what? I don't know why we've reduced this, because when we sell out, it takes us forever to get them replaced. I know, right? $43.99. Yeah, bit of an oversight there. Claire says good morning all. Alan says good morning to the crew. Oh, hang on. Good morning to the crew and the directors and staff from Alan. Yeah. Bruce says thank you, Alan. Morning, John Null says Hillary. Good morning, good morning, good morning. $43.99. Should be $49.99. You got £6 off. Oh no. Cut and press 2, this one is. Oh, hang on, Hannah's found something. Not a direct comparison. Okay, that's just an 18-inch cutting mat. 37. Oh, it should be £40, look. And they've reduced it to $37.36. That's ridiculous just for the cutting mat, isn't it? Do we sell any book fabrics? How do you mean, Carol? Fabric with books on? I tune in on Friday. I don't know if there will be, but I imagine on Friday it'll be more likely. I've got fabric with sewing on coming up today, and I've got fabric with Christmas on. Oh, we had one called the Little Women collection, and we also had a Anne of Green Gables collection as well, didn't we? But do you mean pictures of books, or do you mean a writing from books? $43.99. Obviously, a third of the stock's gone already. I've only been on in a couple of minutes. Do you know what I might do? I might remind you about it later on, because not everybody gets up at 8 o'clock, or not everyone's watching, are they? Yeah, we're not judging you, but where are you? Well, it's been the weekend. What day is it? Is it Tuesday? Last few days, Hannah said people have been joining later the last few days. It's okay, that's absolutely fine. So maybe I'll repeat that again later on. Okay, that was number 1. Number 2 is this beauty. Frankie Moda Basic Grey. $189.99 this quilt kit should be. It's huge as well, 77 by 77 inches. Beautiful fabrics in here. Split pay, $63.33. Look at all these oh, it's open. Oh. Now. Oh, look, the bag split. Well, it was already open, but I've just split it a bit more. Right, okay, here we go. $189.99. It's a black tag event. It's beautiful, isn't it? Here we go. Crash. $169.99. It's never been reduced before. Never been reduced before. Have we done? We've done a demo. I think we've done a demo on this one. 15th of October. 15th of October. Never been reduced. We're taking £20 off as your black tag event. Oh, 100. Oh. Where do we start? 189. You've taken £40 off that quilt. £40 has just come off that quilt, look. And the split pay now, look, $49.99 3 times. I know. Have a look at the fabric. Look, beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. This is why you have to, yeah, Bruce. Yeah, Hannah's coffee hasn't sunk in yet. That's what it is. Oh, look at all these. So there's your darks, your blacks and your blues and your grunge. Then you've got your kind of kaleidoscope, more flowers. There's so much going on in here. Oh my word, it's good. Look at that. I love that Bakewell tart fabric. Then you've got your green gunge underneath there. That's Moda, you see, grunge. Oh, I've made a right mess of this cat, sorry. Then you've got your yellows and your pinks there. Oh, I love this just for the fabrics on its own. $149.99. Then you've got your blues there. At £40 off. Hannah's taken £40 off. You've got your rusts there. And then these are your bigger colours. You've got your grunge in yellow, your grunge in green, your grunge in orange, your grunge in black, and your grunge in cream or ivory. Oh, love it, love it, love it. And then all your instructions. So it's enough to make the front and the binding. Each of the blocks are 15 inches in square. Beautiful, look. Quilt designed by Natalie Crabtree for basic grey. And the fabric is Frankie. Do you remember me? No, that's a different song. She's singing, do you remember the 21st night, September? £40 off. £40 off. Carol's just said that I've been up since 4, had a bad night. I've been awake since 2, Carol, this morning. It's the moon. Is it a new moon or something? Mari said this one's still in bed. Good morning, John from Islington. Viv says morning. Sorry I'm late. Oh, don't be worrying about that. Kat says good morning. Loving the hearty shirt. Have a fabulous day. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Colour coordinated with the event. Where I've got black shirts all week. You have. All I've done is ironed all my black shirts. We'll have to set my husband for 6 a.m. on Friday to make me morning cup early. Oh, I thought you meant your alarm clock then. Oh. Yeah, but you only have to get up at 6 o'clock. We have to be in. Are you in on Friday? Yeah. I think I might still be in my pyjamas, I think. Anyway, £140 off this quilt kit because it's a black tag event, everybody. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alan, send it in the Christmas hour. Send your picture in for the Christmas hour, Alan, because we're doing Christmas fabrics at 12. No, Alan's made some Christmas patchwork cushions. But if you do it in the 12 o'clock hour, Alan, we're doing Christmas fabrics, and it'll fit in with the theme then. Lovely. Moving on. Oh, I love that. £40 off. That's outrageous. Number 3. This is gorgeous. I'll open it. Well, I've got one open. I'll show you in a minute. Look. Moda, $49.99. This is Love Lily. 42.5-inch pieces. Width of fabric, 44 inches. Here you go. Here's his open. Oh, you're going to love this. Look at the colours in there. Pardon? Oh. Right, $49.99 is where we're supposed to be. Never been lower. Yeah, we have taken £15 off. We've taken £15 off. I know, look at the gorgeous colours in here. Where do I start? You've got the apple greens, the lemons. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, look, that one's the same as my shirt. Now, I wonder if there's one of those in black. Same as my shirt, that one. Then you got your blue pointels, you got your blue checks, your green pointels, your green flowers, your pinks, your it's not orange, is it? It's a kind of soft, delicate orange. Lights are flashing on and off again. Then we've got the gorgeous traditional ditzy there. You've got your magenta. What do you call that? Mauve. You've got reds. £15 off this. Laurie says, morning moustache, John, looking good. Have a great day. I've got another 10 days. What day did we say? 10 days, Bruce? 9 days. 9 days left. Okay, it's meant to be $49.99. It's meant to be. Well, no, I was having to wave to management because she's not supposed to do it. Really. Right, okay. I'm not doing, can I just tell you? I'm not doing, shopping telly. Oh, I'm shocked. This is meant to be $49.99. It's meant to go to $39.99, but she took it to $34.99. Now she's taking it to $29.99. I've got good stock. I've got good stock, but no. But you have. I don't know how you can justify it because that's like 40% off or something, isn't it? Oh, I can tell you exactly how much it was because it's £50. Hang on. Yeah, which is £50. You're taking it £30. It's like 40%. She's taking like 40% off. That's not. That only happens at Next on a Boxing Day morning, doesn't it? And people queue up for hours for that. Oh, there's the love hearts again. Right, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, look. What are you going to make? What are you? Look at that one there. Love that. Love hearts. Multicoloured love hearts. Oh, Carol, I know. Oh, that's a huge saving. And all those colours together. They're beautiful, aren't they? I don't know what she's playing at, I'm afraid. She's taken £20 off. £20 off she's taken off that one. Loads in baskets. You do need to check out. Oh, honestly. No, they won't be in all day because it's Tuesday. They don't work Tuesdays. Management don't work Tuesdays, so it's fine. Tuesdays and Thursdays, never in. And I was, you know, when you get sent an email and they've added up all not added up, they've left all of the, what's it called, when the whole stream of emails, so you can read down and read all of them. I was only supposed to be included in the last one. And one a bit earlier on, it's about a show I've got on Thursday morning with James from Search Press. And Barry said, now, remembering it was a working day yesterday, and Barry replied to him saying, yeah, I'll be in touch once the match has finished. Because it was the England match yesterday afternoon, wasn't it? Oh no, Barry the book buyer. Not so bashful now. He might be blushing, but he might not be bashful. Anyway, gorgeous. She's taken £20 off that. Okay, of course half the stock's checked out. But I do need to warn you, there are 18 in baskets, so if you want it, you do need to check out. Because so hang on, that'll be all of them then. That'll be basically all of them now. Basically, that's all of them. Please be careful. Please be careful. I have got another black tag event at 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, it's a Crafters Companion black tag event at 9 o'clock. Keep going through though, keep going through. Oh no, fantastic, isn't it? Oh yes, hang on. Right, okay. I will repeat all of these later if there's any left over, but we're a little bit worried about the stock on this one. The Cut and Press 2. Should be $49.99. Crash. $43.99 this one went to. $43.99. I know. Loads of you there. I'll put it there for you, Kat. Loads of you there. Yeah, of course it has loads of these. I'll repeat it later for those of you who didn't wake up in time. So it's a cutting mat on one side and a pressing mat on the other. $43.99. Christmas presents. Tell them you want one of these for Christmas. Hannah's already got one, so she's saying if Steph's watching, she doesn't want another one for Christmas. She has bought herself a dehumidifier, though. Oh, you didn't buy it? Your mum and dad bought it? Was that your Christmas present? Yeah. Her mum and dad bought it for her, but she's trying to pretend it's not her Christmas present. It's just a present. And then did your dad drive you all the way home with it in the car? Oh, they don't half spoil you. $43.99. I haven't seen Hannah for ages. We've got lots of catching up to do. Oh, we can remember later. She's not engaged. No, not engaged. Steph did go up and meet the family. Was that the first time he met them? Oh, he's met them a few times. Did you stay over? Oh, how did he cope? Oh. Anyway, $43.99. I've got to get on. He behaved himself, apparently. There you go. There you go. Alice and Marion. I'm sure management would say they were working from home. No, Alice and Marion, Tuesdays and Thursdays, they're off. They're off Tuesdays, Thursdays. June says, morning, gorgeous. Thinks she's watching Ben Shepherd. Right. What's the matter? Okay. Shall we look at the menu? Oh, what's the matter? Are you having issues? Oh, our internet's not working properly. Here's the menu. Right, so 8 o'clock, that's this. I've got Tula pink fabrics and quilts. I have indeed. Now, we'll talk about Curvy Rainbow in a minute, shall we? Then at 9 o'clock, I've got Crafter's Companion, Violet Studios kits with Becky Swan. They're lovely. They're really cute, the little kits. They're not die cutters. They're just kits. They're panels that you cut out and things like that. Then at 10 o'clock, brand new fabric. Another Dan Morris range, but this time, it's what? Oh, it's already selling. It's already selling because it's fabric with sewing on it. There's a whole panel with quilt labels on as well. There's so much gorgeousness in that 10 o'clock hour. I'll show you when we do that, when we go through the website in a minute. Then 11 o'clock, Becky's back. Now we are doing build a block, so you are using your Gemini machine. And 11 o'clock, we're doing Rob Peter to pay Paul. She's already done one half the cushion. She's going to do the other half of it today. Then at 12 o'clock, we're going to be doing Christmas fabrics and Alan's photo of his Christmas cushion. That's 12 o'clock. Obviously, that's not for sale. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. That's the only way you can send pictures in, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can send a message on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouted out. Oh, Margaret's just messaged. Good morning, John, Hannah, Bruce and Kat. I love that shirt. I love a Hannah bargain. I hope Hannah's working Friday. No, she's... Yes, you are. She is. Oh, yeah, poor... Right, okay. I don't know if I'm... Okay, so first of all, before we knew it was the Black Friday weekend, she agreed, because Ben can't do it, so she agreed to do overtime. She never does overtime. She never, ever does overtime. Then they say to us, oh, we're live for 7 hours on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So we went, oh, that's fine. To be like Hobby Maker, somebody else will do the first 2 hours and we'll come in at the normal time. No. So poor old Hannah and Bruce and Kat, well, somebody must be coming in to give you a break, surely. You're going what? Yeah, oh. So, yeah, by Sunday night, Sunday afternoon, the team are going to be very happy. So, we go live at 6 o'clock every morning. So, it's me on Friday and Vic's on Saturday and Sunday. We do 7 hours of presenting and they do 7 hours of producing, directing and floor. Or multi-skilled operator. Not floor, multi-skilled operator. Anyway, so I don't know why I started that. Lovely weekend. There'll be loads of deals. So all week there'll be the black tag details. Then on Friday I've got no sewing guests. It's just me, right? Scott's going to come on and do some to manage. Do you not know this? Okay, so Scott's coming on to do some manager specials, and he promises to be topless, right? So he's going to be topless on Friday, and Ian's coming on to manage special. And we kept saying, "It's all right, Ian. We can do it." But he insisted. Ian will not be topless. Ian will definitely not be topless with those moves. Anyway, Crazy Rain says, morning, love that quilt. I'll talk about that in a minute. Gemma says, good morning, John. And Carol says, I asked my brother last Christmas for a strip cutter ruler and he got me a triangular one. Oh dear, Carol, never mind. Close. It's got straight lines on it. Right, now the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, now we're a bit slow at our end at the moment. Not because it's Hannah, because of the computer. There you go. Right, so there's a white box on the right-hand side. You can send a message in there. What's she writing? I can't see. Hello! Ben just writes yes for some reason in it, though. Anyway, there's the early bird. Well, there were 3 early birds, so there are 2 columns now. Today's show deals. Tell you that. The design roll's still available and the quilt's still available. The quilt's supposed to be $189.99. The design roll is supposed to be $49.99. Anyway, the right-hand column, coming up on today's show, there's Tula Pink. Tula. Oh, hang on. Why are those zips on a roll? Oh! It's our internet's playing up, sorry. So there's all the Tula fabrics and everything. And the zips have just jumped in there. Tula. Then we go on to still Tula. Sewing machine deals. Oh, I haven't told you about those. I'll tell you about those in this hour, actually. Then there's the Crafter's Companion. Now, you will not be paying £104.91. That's what's inside the goodie bag. Everybody gets the same thing, right? It's not a goodie bag that's random. I'll tell you what's in it, but it's meant to be 104 something, right? It's meant to be 104.91, you see. But I'm not going to tell you now, but it's an awfully big crash, right? Then we've got other bundles that Becky's going to make. Then look, here's the Dan Morris. It's all moving, I'm sorry, it's our internet that's playing up at the moment. I've got a big mega bundle, including the 3 panels. I've got two smaller bundles and everything available by the half metre, but it will sell out, I think, today. Anyway, it's gorgeous. And look, it's still only $6.99? $6.99. Then Becky's back with Rob Peter to pay Paul and the Gemini cutter and the zips on a roll. Buy the 3 together. Don't buy the individual ones. Buy the 3 together. Now, whenever these come in stock, if you've already got your Gemini and you need some fabric cutting plates, they always sell out. They only send us so many and they always sell out. We don't understand why, but if you want those, come in and get them now, ready before the hour, because otherwise you'll miss out. Then you've got sprays and, I don't know what that thing on the left is there, pins, and then Christmas fabric. There are some of those going to be crashed. Right, it looked very cosy in your lounge last night. What were you doing looking through the window, Julie Vaughan? And then Lynn says, I'm so looking forward to the show on Friday. I'll be watching all weekend from 6 a.m. Whoop, whoop. Oh, okay, right. This 5-inch charm pack. Is it Christmas? It's flying out on pre-order. That might not still be here when we come to it at 12 o'clock. Might not. I'm just warning you. Tins. Oh, is that the Alice Caroline Christmas one? Oh, yeah. Didn't see that on the trolley. Didn't see those on the trolley. What's that there? That's the mega bundle. Everything's jumped, so you'll just have to... Oh, I don't know what those are all doing there. You'll just have to scour through the whole thing. Wasn't there something I was going to show you especially? Anyway, doesn't matter. Right, so I've done that. Shall we start? But do get in touch. I love to hear from you. I do love to hear from you. Right, so I've never seen this fabric. Oh, I'm presuming you've started with fabric. Yeah. I've never seen this fabric. It was only launched. Did Vicky launch it last week? Right? And this is all I've got left. Some of them have sold out completely, right? This is all I've got left now. So there's no mega bundle. It's just by the half metre. Owls. Pink owls. Yep, there it is. So obviously this was in more colourways when they launched it. Oh, look. It's what? Oh, this is dawn. We haven't got dusk. I thought you were saying duck. I was going, that's funny, calling them dawn and duck. Donald. Lintuit. Oh. $7.99. Lintuit says, morning John team, at last it stopped raining. We had the most horrendous journey up to Shrewsbury yesterday to visit our grandchildren, staying for a couple of days. Oh, lovely. Did we have rain yesterday? What day was I can't remember what. Oh, yes, it was horrible, the weather yesterday. Horrible. Anyway, $7.99 for half metre. It's quilting weight, 44 inches wide. It's called Night Owl, and it's in dawn. And there's only 5 metres this one left. It was only launched literally last week, wasn't it, that Vix launched this? Am I right? Yeah. Oh, it's been on twice. Sorry, I take that. With Vix both times. Yeah. 13th it was launched. What is it today? 22nd. So 9 days ago it was launched this, and we're about to sell out. So half of them have sold out. We've only got a few left. Message on bottom. I've bought the Moda fabric roll. I'm new to this, so I need to work out what to do with it. Couldn't resist from Caroline. Oh, Caroline, you'll just want to look at it to start with. I tell you what, on the website we've got some patterns that Amanda Little has got. She's got concentric circles and the one I call the Holby City Casualty one. It's not called that. What was Cush doing this week with Bonnie Langford? Bonnie Langford's got all over her Instagram that her and Cush, they were doing so, and Fat Boy. Remember Fat Boy used to be in EastEnders? I don't know what they were filming, what they were doing. But anyway, this is $7.99 for half metre quilting weight, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Beautiful, and only 5 metres left. Graphics out. Oh, 3 metres now. Oh, that's all going to go. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. The graphics are running. Oh, that's going to be good for Black Friday event, isn't it? Yeah, 2 colours. Now, that's not dawn and dusk, surely. Well, no, because dawn was pink. Oh. This is dawn, is it? Oh, how cute are they? What's it called then? A Finch garden collection in a Finch. In a Finch. No, I don't know why it's called in a Finch. Oh, inner. No, in a Finch. I don't know why she's called it that. Anyway, this is the Dawn. So you've got your Celtic kind of knot, and then these beautiful, gorgeous coloured birds on there. $7.99. Remember, you're buying this by the half metre, to buying it off the bolt. Oh my word, that's beautiful. You wouldn't want to cut into that, would you? How lovely are they? And it's unusual that she's done the fabric. Normally she does it with the pattern going the other way, doesn't she? But it's actually going from the top to the bottom. She's not done it sideways this time. Gemma's with her mum in Torquay, Pauline. $7.99. Oh, Bruce was there a couple of weeks ago. Very nice. $7.99. You might have seen Bruce wandering around in his shorts. Oh, in the pub. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. The colour. I don't know how they've called it Dawn when Dawn was over there in pink. I can see you in a shirt, mate. I know, it's nice, isn't it? I've decided this week I'm going to have a clear out of some of my shirts. Well, they go to charity shops. $7.99. Then I've also got it in dusk, which is teal to you and me. Oh, the birds are a different colour. The birds are different colours as well. Nice, aren't they lovely? $7.99. Tula Pink Moon Garden Collection in a Finch in dusk at $7.99. Beautiful, beautiful. There's only 8 metres of that one left. Considering it was only launched 9 days ago, it's sort of selling well, isn't it? Yeah, in pink, green and red. Yeah. There you go. They're all very limited. Pale pink first. So it's like a maze, this one, isn't it? Or like, what have they called it? Baby Geo, she's called it. Baby Geo. Now, I don't know if you can see that. Oh, hang on. I don't know if you can see that one. Oh, there's only 1.5 metres left. There's only 1.5 metres left. Ange says, morning, sorry I'm late. At $7.99. Gemma, I've mentioned your mum. Gemma sends her love to her mum. Right, $7.99. $7.99 for 0.5 metre. It's cut off the bolt. Only 1.5 metres left. Graphics out. I've also got it in. Okay. Okay, that one's sold out. So this one's Baby Geo in red. There's only 2 metres. This Midnight, that's called. Blimey. It is a party. Midnight is a party. You should auction your shirts off for charity. Well, they go to a charity shop anyway, Carol, so they're making money for charity. At $7.99. Oh, there's a shop in King's Heath, part of Birmingham, that Hannah visits sometimes. And, oh, did you see the Joe Lycett thing? Right? It wasn't real money that he put in. Thank goodness, because I'd have, yeah. But anyway, but he has donated £10,000 to charity. Yeah, so am I. $7.99. Anyway, there's a charity. I say that because that's where Joe Lycett lives in King's Heath, you see. And it was very funny the other day. Ben came in, producer Ben, and said, "Oh, have you seen what Joe's done?" He was talking right, and I thought he meant Jeremy Joe that we work with, and he was talking about Joe Lycett. And I said, "You offended him?" Well, he follows me on Instagram. Right, which colour now? Yep. Yeah, 2 colours. Which one are you calling green? That one. Okay, so it's this one, right? Okay. Yeah. So this one is Kabloom in Dawn. Now the bumblebees look a little bit drunk, don't they? Gorgeous. Kabloom in Dawn. I think they're big peonies. Oh yeah, they're definitely peonies, aren't they? Definitely. Jill, have you got your breakfast stuck on your top lip? Jill, I am raising money for Movember. That's why I've got a moustache. It's just while I haven't grown it. So many people have insulted my moustache, right? It's just as well. Imagine if I wasn't doing it for charity and I was doing it because I wanted to grow a moustache. Anyway, I'm doing it to raise money for Movember, not through choice. Morning, says the other Jan. Raining in Portland. Oh. Was it raining here? I can't remember. What was it like when... Oh, I haven't done those yet. No, I haven't done those yet. Was it raining here? I can't remember. I don't think it was when I drove in. Don't think I had my windscreen wipers on this morning. Anyway, that's that one. Then we've got Kabloom in the green, which will be dawn. Or was it dusk? I can't remember now. Dusk. Kabloom in dusk. Look at the detail. Look at all that beautiful detail going on there. You can follow Tula Pink on her Instagram and her Facebook pages. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, excuse me. Yep. Hang on, so it's CE, that's the code, CEUQ56. What is the word above 100% cotton, please? Okay, where are you looking, Glennis? Where are you looking? It's from the Dan Morris. It might say panel or 0.9 metres because it's a panel. It's from the Dan Morris Sew Collection Sewing Patterns coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. We don't know what word you're looking at, I'm afraid, Glennis. But it's a panel, and if you buy more than one, they don't come joined together. Oh, here you go. I've got it here. Oh, no, I haven't. Cat was just walking over with something. Right, now I've got the ones with snakes on. Now, these dawn and dusk again. Right, okay. Yeah, no, they're definitely, but they're both green. No, that's definitely green. Rightio. So it's just the one, the panel is just squares of sewing machines, is it? I don't know what it'll say, and thimbles, yeah. Anyway, $7.99. Oh, this is nice. So this is this is Hissy Fit in Dawn. You see, I don't know how she can call them all that Dawn, as well as we've had pink Dawn, green Dawn, and now black Dawn. But anyway, it's her fabric. She can do what she likes. Carol says, good morning. What's the matter? $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. And then I've got Hissy Fit in dusk. Oh, sorry, that obviously isn't good. You can put that one back, thanks. With the blue snakes. Hissy Fit. Are they? They're not blue, they're spearminty green. What are you muttering about? At $7.99, Hissy Fit, Moon Garden. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John. Oh, hang on. Good morning, John. Loving the Tula fabric. Having a quiet morning. Builders are running late and the dogs are a bit delicate. They were yesterday. Oh, Kim. She didn't read that bit. She apologises. Oh, isn't the word neutered? Or spayed? Done. Done. That's Hannah not reading a whole message through. Right, then I've got two of these zigzaggy ones. These look like the start of Top of the Pops. Da, 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 da. And then you'd have, what's the name, the Pan's people dancing behind it. Ooh, now this might make your eyes go a bit funny, it's lazy stripe. Oh no, it's all right. No, it's actually all right. $7.99, so this is lazy stripe in dusk. Ooh, you're feeling very sleepy. I wonder if she just did lots of those and then cut them and moved, you know, just cut weird strips and moved them around. I think that's how she did it. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Carol's loving the names of the fabric. I know, Tula can always does lovely names, doesn't she? Oh, God, Mr. Little Paul, is it? Is that Tom Selleck on Side Street? Natasha? No, not Natasha. No, Natasha. Tash is looking good, mate. Well done to you and the team for raising so much money for an excellent cause. Oh, you know that is Paul Martin Paul. Yeah, thank you for your donation. Tom Selleck, in your dreams. In your dreams. Here we go, lazy stripe. Oh, we'll finish lazy stripe in dusk. Oh, okay, a lazy stripe in dawn, this one. It's, yeah, GCUIO2. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, can't do that one. Can't do that one. Don't buy that one. Don't buy that one. Right, now these two are obviously from the same range. Right. What are they? No. X-ride backings. Oh, this is going to be gorgeous, isn't it, this one? Do that one first. Came in other colourways, but it's so... Oh, my Lord. This would make the most exquisite dress. Look. Look at that. So, obviously, this is just 1/2 metre, but look at the width. Oh, I love it. Look. Can you imagine making a frock out of that? It's $13.99 for 1/2 metre. It's 274 centimetres wide. It's 100% cotton quilting weight. What colour was the other one? Oh, it'd be the minty green, wouldn't it? Or the blue, as Hannah says. Oh, I love it. Look at that pattern. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the pattern. What I might do... Good morning, John and team, says Georgina. Look, let me just hold this one up. Oh, gorgeous. That'd be fantastic as a shirt or a blouse or a dress or a skirt. Or cushions or a quilt back like it's meant to be. But you wouldn't want that as the back of your quilt, would you? Because you want to show it off. Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? $13.99. Only got this colourway. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now, it might sound a lot, there's only 10 metres that left, but if you think how much everyone's going to need for a quilt, everyone needs a couple of metres for a quilt, won't they? Oh! Scott, I've told them all you come in on topless on Friday. So go and work out at the gym. Yeah. Then we've got the maize one. Oh, this will be giant Geo, won't it? Mama Geo, this one's called. So this is the same as the baby Geo that we had, or the mini Geo that we had earlier. But this is extra wide backing. 108 inches wide. $13.99. How's Scott's moustache coming on? Was he gone? Blimey. $13.99. These are all the different coloured, these dots are all different colours, look. What's the matter, Hannah? at $13.99. Beautiful. X-rite backing, remember 100% cotton, machine washable quilting weight. Nice. Oh, I've got a thread pack with an owl on it, have I? No. Yep. Oh yeah, goes with it. So that's what this is what yours will look like. Going to match the price they did last week. Should be $36.99. Oh, beautiful colours. Goes perfectly. 50 weight Aurifil, $32.99. 200 metres on each spool. You get 10 spools. Beautiful. Now that says it's variegated. Mine hasn't got Oh no. The picture changed on the thing. Sorry, my bad. $32.99. So you get magenta, you get salmon, you get grey, you get chartreuse, you get purple, you get teal. There are a couple of, they do look like they're, no they're not. At $32.99. Gorgeous. That's the Moon Garden. So why did you reduce them last week then? Oh, fabulous. So we're matching an early bird price there. Just put those away. Okay, now, the quilt on the wall behind me, if you're watching my last show, and I'm going to be totally and utterly upfront with you now, you might recognise the pattern, because we did it in Cave the other day, didn't we, with Emma Bradford, and I said, wouldn't it be lovely in solid colours with white triangles? Now obviously they're not solid colours, but look, they're in Tula fabrics. Yeah, look, goes to I'll show you the bottom in a minute. Hang on a sec. Oh, look, goes down to the blues at the bottom there. Gorgeous, isn't it? So you got your blues through your magentas, through your pinks, your lemons, up through your purples up there. Let me show you this. So it's called Curved Rainbow. So what it is the people who create these boxes for us, they take a pattern and then they use different fabrics for it. So last week they used this pattern to make in Cave fabric, and now today they've used the same pattern, but they've used it using Tula. So $159.99, 53.33 split pay. Oh, that's not the price. £10 off, $149.99. Oh, Rebecca Reed's already started making this. That's why this is open. Right, so have we got another box with it? Because it's not cut into squares like that, is it, for you? Right. So yours won't look like this. This is Rebecca Reed's work in progress one. But look at all these gorgeous Tula fabrics. Blimey, how many fabrics are in here? Let me just look. You get 21 different fabrics in here. My word. Now, this is one, obviously, that Rebecca Reed started cutting up. So let me put that one back. Oh, they're not white. They're pink. The triangles at the corner are like a pale pink. I'll just show you this very quickly. This is how you make it, right? You get squares. It's a very, very simple block. It's so easy. Now, on the paperwork, and now isn't that funny? Because on the CAFE one, it said it was for an intermediate. And me and Emma were going, it's not an intermediate. Anyway, on this one, it says beginner. Yeah, so look, so every block is like that. So you just you get a block, a square, and you sew your triangles of the pink on the corner. On the 12th of September, Becky did that, took it right back to basics for you. Right, let me just put that over there and get you this. This is what you'll get, right? This is what you will receive at home, right? So there you go. So that there is your pattern. You see, there's all the fabrics that you get, and it literally is. It's showing you exactly how to create all of this. Now, and then what you do is you literally put it together like that, and you sew them together in rows or in columns, whichever one you want to do, really. But what you need to remember is, look, you see this one here is you've got the corners on the right, then you twist them around, you have the corners on the left. So don't just think, oh, it's loads and loads of all exact. It's the same block, but you have to twist your blocks, look. So that one's right, 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 left, 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 right, 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 right. See what I mean? To create that amazing shape on it. And then these are the fabrics you get. Here we go. There we go. Look at all those beautiful fabrics in there. Tula, you've got polka dot, you've got rose, you've got Cheshire cat, you've got honeysuckle, you've got geode, you've got stripes, you've got all sorts in here. You've got the teacups, which I love. More honeycomb there. Alice in Wonderland. You've got Mick Jaguar. It's a real mix and match, this one, isn't it? Geodes. Oh, I love it. I love the colour. Look at the colours in there. Just beautiful, isn't it? $149.99, split pay of $49.99. Do you just crash the price? Yes, so don't forget the price goes back up at midnight tonight. If they're not sold out, the price goes back up at midnight. Gorgeous, thank you, Bruce. Right, now, very quickly, I know this has nothing to do with Tula, but we've got some sewing machine deals this week. Now, it's only for this week. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if it finished on Saturday or if it finished on Cyber Monday. Do you know what I mean? It could. So I'm not going to say. I think. Well, Hannah thinks it'll be Sunday. I think it might be Monday, to be honest, because it's Cyber Monday. But I don't take. Also, oh no! And the other thing Rebecca Reed told me is there's only they've only done this for a few machines. Like if you're watching her do the 680th day, she said yes, it's a fantastic deal, but they've only given us a few of them. They haven't put the whole stock in because let me talk. So this one, you didn't see this one yesterday. This one does not have a bundle with it. This one does not have a bundle of goodies with it, but. We don't do this, but watch. So how much have you just taken off? So almost £300. No, that can't be right. We can't take £300 off, surely. £290 we've just taken off that one. £290. Now, it's only while stocks last, or I'm going to say till the end of the week, but I think it might pop over into Cyber Monday, but I can't be 100% sure. 5 split pays of £499.80. Gorgeous. Now, if you've never seen the 780 Plus working, go to our YouTube channel, and Jane from Elna, Jane Brogan, has done a lot of films, and she's done a 780 film. Also, you can also, if you tune into YouTube and you put Becky Alexander Frost 780, because she also had one of these, right? And basically, it's what I'm trying to say. She's done a few shows as well, showing you how to use different parts of it and everything. We never take £290 off machines, but we are this week for Black Friday event tag details events, whatever it's called. I can't get those words into my brain. Anyway, we've just taken £290 off. Brilliant. That's huge. That's huge. There's no gift with that, but we have taken. I think, you see, to be honest with you, I think I'd rather have the money off. I know I've got ones with goodies coming up now, but. And the others are. Oh, blimey, it's heavy. That's not the kind of machine that you're going to buy to move around. That's the kind of machine that once in your workroom, it's there for goodie. Right. This is my machine, right? This is the machine that I have, that I've bought. I was going to say, that's not the right price. So that, oh, honestly. So they've taken £50 off, so you're getting it cheaper than I got it for now. That's £50 off. But then you get all of these goodies worth £103. So in effect, you're getting £153 worth of off. So £50 off in cash. And then these goodies. Now, what I like about this bundle, and Rebecca Reed was saying this yesterday, is they put things in that you really need. Look, like the bobbins, the machine needles, and more machine needles, right? Then you've got little scissors, more machine needles, little box to put all your bits and bobs in, now these, you see, I'd give those away as Christmas presents, little pin tins. Nobody asked permission to do that. This is the John Scott clock panel. For giving it away free. And then this one here is your, the Queen panel. Then these are meters of fabric, navy blue, emerald, and like a gold. All of that, which comes to £103, plus £50 off in cash. Oh, if you've been thinking about getting the 680, it's a machine I want. For some reason, Charlie thinks I'm buying him one for Christmas. I don't quite know where he's got that from. Yeah, I'm not doing Christmas presents this year. £1,199, split pay £239.80 plus all your goodies. Now, I do need to tell you that the sewing machine will come straight from Elna. The bag of goodies will come from us. You won't get this box. Yours will come packed in a box or a bag or whatever. So don't fret if the machine arrives without these, or these arrive without the machine. The machine will arrive first, I imagine, and then these will arrive later. But you still only pay 1p&p. Now, if you've already been in and bought the early bird, excuse me, you don't pay any more towards it. That's £3.95 for the whole day, no matter what you buy or where it comes from. 2-year warranty from Elna. I can tell you this is the most fantastic machine because this is the one I bought. And I could have bought any of them. But this is the one I chose to buy. And I didn't get mine at that price. The 780 makes the 680 look tiny. I too have the 680 and love it despite paying the normal price with no goodies, worth every penny, says Michelle. Oh, Michelle. The thing is, we don't know. I can't give you any warning because I can't tell you what's coming up later or anything. But they're really good deals, aren't they? Really, really good deals. Money off and the goodies. And you're getting the John Scott clock panel as well. I know. I wonder if I'd still get paid for it then, if you gave it away for free. I doubt it. I didn't get paid for the Buddha panel, did I? That I did on my birthday. No, I just come in for the fun of it. Don't get paid anything. £1,199. Beautiful, gorgeous machine. And as I say, that is my machine of choice. Hang on, I'll just put that there. Then, and that's the new bundle today, the 680 bundle there. Oh dear, excuse me. Right. Another bundle, another deal, the 550. Right, we've taken £20 off this one. We've taken £20 off. This is the 550. Plus £47 worth of goodies. So you get denim or chambray. Do we have a lot of green fabric by any chance? Green fabric, you get a friction pen, and I love these. I'm not going to open it. We haven't got time. Right, I love these because these ombre. It's an ombre, isn't it, Kat? This is the one that's ombre. It changes. Changes colour. Look as you go. Oh, you can see it there. Ombre through the colours. Right. So you get that goodies, £47. £20 knocked off the price. Split pay 176.33 3 times. It has 50 stitches already built into it. Oh, no, hang on. They've got... Oh, right. Stop. You might not get these fabrics because look at the fabrics on the picture. It's different fabrics on the picture. We're just checking now. We're just checking. Because that looks like one of the new Dan Morris pictures. Yeah, that's the wrong picture in there. Oh, yeah, so you do get the fabrics that are in my little box here. You do get the fabrics I just showed you. Who made these pictures? Hayley. No, I'm not blaming you, Bruce. It's not your fault. £529. £20 off. Plus £47 worth of goodies if you buy that machine. Imagine being able to give that one to somebody as a Christmas present. I know. Actually, if you look at it, it kind of takes it under the £500 mark, doesn't it? If you think about it. Because I know you're going to pay £529, but you're getting £47 worth of goodies. Again, the machine comes from Elna with a 2-year warranty. The goodies come from us. Oh yeah, we do also still have our most affordable machine, which we haven't got here. You see, they're all going, where is it, where is it, where is it? I remember Hayley gave it away. Oh, you're watching Crafter's Companion? No, you're not. No, you're not. £309. Now, what goodies did you get with that one then? I'll show you a picture. Oh my word, look, you get patterns, you get iron-on interfacing, you get stuffing, bonder web, and a pen, a fiction pen. But it's worth £50. So they're giving more goodies away with that one. Yeah, you pick which one you want. That's our most affordable Elna sewing machine that we do, that one. Right, I've got to go because Becky Swan's due up now. Oh, and when I come back off the break, the first thing I'm going to do is the Crafter's Companion Black Tag event goodie bag that's worth £104. You won't be paying anywhere near £104 for it. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I had some toast and jam this morning. I keep finding raspberry pips in my teeth. That's not good, is it? Ange says, just so you know, if you're thinking about any of the sewing machines, Ange said, I've got the Elna 780. It's a fabulous machine and I can't recommend it highly enough. So that's good. That was the 780, right, where we've taken off £290. Right, then Julie Vaughan says, why did you choose the 680? I chose the 680, Julie, because I had to use it. I was doing a project right at the beginning of Sewing Quarter. I was showing, and I had to make toiles out of calico and everything. And I didn't plumb it in. I kind of put the thread on, threaded it up and everything. And it just sews like a dream. I was just so, that's the 680 that I've got, right? I didn't get the freebies and I paid more than that for mine, just so you know. Just so you know, right? The 780, we've taken off £290. And then Gemma says, which is the best entry-level machine? Depends on your budget, but that 450 is really, really good. The 450 is a really, really nice, simple one. But if you can afford a little bit more, 309, but if you can afford a bit more, then the 550s are brilliant. I don't say the 550 normally is an entry level. I say that the 550 is one where if you've been sewing a little while and you want to then upgrade a little bit, then a 550 is there. But good, that one's a good starter. Right. Becky Swan is here.
Hello.
Say hello, Becky Swan.
Hello. Lovely to see you.
And you. Right, before we start, I've got a black tag event special.
Woohoo!
Oh, there's no sting. They didn't make it, did they? Right, in this bag, if you were to buy everything that's in this bag, plus the two things that didn't make it, you would be spending $104.91. Now, $104.91 is how much you would be spending, right? Shall I tell you what's in here? Oh, I've got these. I've got two of these, in fact. This is like your little, your desk caddy thing. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Look, right? This is like silicone, so you can put scissors in there, you can put pens in there, you can put anything in there. I've got two of those in my office, right? Then you also, this is the, now what's it called? The mitre. What's this one called?
That one's the binding tool.
Binding tool. Let me get them in the right place, right? Then you've got 5-inch charm pack. Then you've got clips. Then you've got threads. Then you've got mesh fabric. Then you've got, oh, hang on a second. Okay, so that's fine. But then there's two other things, aren't there? Okay, I've got a still of everything here, right? There's something missing off the picture. We've just got to find that out. So what's that thing at the back there? Is that a ruler, like a...
Yes, so you can do, it's like a quilting ruler, but you've got lots of different shapes, different sizes, different things all contained in one. So you don't need 6 different quilting rulers. That's a 6-in-1 quilting ruler.
Oh, wow. And then what's the other thing that's not here, Han? Sorry. Applique mat. Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's not that. It's not. I just got to do it's not this, even though that's brilliant. It's on the picture, and what is it? Oh, it's a template to make a tidy. But so
Which
all
is
of this
quite big.
together.
It comes out quite big. It's this kind of size.
Oh, I remember it.
They're
Yes,
really,
it's the
really
big
ones.
bag.
We were saying great for putting in your car and putting in your shopping.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Yes, I remember that totally. So the proportions on there are slight because the ruler will be quite big as well, won't it? You see, so the proportions are a bit wrong. But that one on the bottom left is a big pattern that you can make that caddy out of. Right. So all of that together should cost you $104.91. Crash, you're not going to believe this. The split pay won't stay.
That can't be right.
No, $39.99. $39.99, 2 split payments of $19.99 for all of that, right? So you get the Gemini nativity characters, you get the mesh fabric, you get the embroidery thread, you get the clips, you get the 5-inch charm packs, you get the binding tool, you get the all 6-in-1 quilting ruler, and you get the great big pattern. Thank you, Kat. This is it. I told you it was huge. You get this as well. So the only thing that's not in the studio is actually the ruler, the 6-in-1 ruler. Now, if I'm not mistaken, how much does this one normally sell for? We'll just have a look. Anyway, so you get all of that for your $39.99. Well, you've got dies here. These are dies, aren't they? Applique dies. 15 pieces in there for your nativity. So you've got all sorts of things for Christmas in there. The wise men. You've got baby Jesus. Mary and Joseph, your 5-inch charm pack, your clips, your embroidery thread, your mesh fabric, your binding tool, and this, and the 6-in-1 ruler, all for $39.99. 104 it should be, 104 something, 31 it was something like that, wasn't it? Oh, 91, 104.91 is what it should be. Fantastic, isn't it? Brilliant. What's that thing in the middle there then? Yeah. Oh, that's the applique mat rolled up. Oh, so there's 2 things not here. The applique mat and the ruler aren't here. Sorry, applique mat and the ruler aren't here. So you get all of that for $39.99. Fantastic. Keep going through, lots of you there. Right, let me just put that. You don't get the little silver bag. That cat brought that in from home this morning. Didn't you? Right. Okay, let me just put that to one side. I'll come back to that in a little while. Now, what Becky's here to show you today are these gorgeous kits. Now, they come in a bundle of 3, right? You get all 3 of these for £38.97. So you get the kit to make, this is what you're going to see Becky making, one of the things you're going to see her making, the kit to make this lovely wreath, which they decided this morning I should wear as a collar, but I don't think it's quite big enough to go over my head.
Medallion, maybe.
On a chain like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work. Or like halo.
You look like you should be dancing around a maypole.
Well, I've done it several times. So you get that. This is a bundle of 3. It's a bundle of 3, right? So there's that, which you'll see Becky making in a minute. The kit to make this gorgeous little apron. You'll see Becky doing that in a minute, so I don't need to show you what's in the box. And then, I love this, right? This is the bundle to make this. Oh, hang on. All $34.99 for all 3. So that makes them, just under £12 each, doesn't it? Right, so what you get in the bundle is you get your felt, your zip, your embroidery thread, so it's a panel that you cut all the bits out of,
It's
is
right,
it? Yeah.
and that's the same as the apron as well, that you
Yeah.
get this panel. So it's nice and easy. You've got everything contained inside that little box.
I've got it upside down, haven't I? There you go. But they're all labelled up, what they are, plus your instructions, plus your alphabet templates, because you might want to embroider. Who's S? Oh, 50, does that say? SD? Who is it? Who is it? OS? I don't know who it's. Who is it?
I don't know. I don't know who it is.
Don't know who
I'll
that
have to
is.
find out.
We'll find out. Anyway. So you get all three of those kits. So you get the makeup bag, you get the lovely floral wreath, and you get the apron kit. What fantastic Christmas presents! And they're less than £12 each if you buy it. When you buy it as a bundle, they're less than £12 each, aren't they? Beautiful. I don't know why I'm sniffing everything this morning. I'm having a sniff.
Well, and actually, you had a sniff of me, didn't you? Because we were saying.
Oh, you smell gorgeous today. No.
Don't normally.
No. It's a different. It's a different smell. That's what it is. You always smell lovely, but it's a different smell. So. No, because I love scents and things like that. But anyway, I'll fold that up nicely in a minute. Right, so you get all three of those, and you're going to see Becky doing the apron, and you're going to see her doing the wreath in a second, right? But I'm going to take you through everything in the hour, so you can start checking out now and be ready. What you will need to make the wreath with is you'll need a glue gun. So here's a little bundle. So you get the glue gun, and you get the sticks, the glue sticks, special price £14.48. Oh, no, we're crashing to a special... I'm sorry, I think £14.48 is a special price to me. £12.99. £12.99, that's your special price. So you get the glue gun, which you'll see Becky using in a minute, and you get the refills. I think, Mandy Shaw, right? Mandy Shaw has her glue gun on all the time. When she's gluing the hair to her dollies or a little nativity figurines or anything like that, putting flowers on things. They're so brilliant to have around. So brilliant to have just in your kit, really, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And £12.99, this one stands up as well, look. I know, you'll see in a minute. £12.99 for, you get both those. You get the glue gun and you get the sticks, the glue sticks for £12.99. As if that wasn't enough, I've also got another bundle. Oh no, I'll do this first. You must be wondering why this is here. We're not using this in this hour, but we're going to be using it in Becky's second hour, but I want you to be aware of the bundle, right? Now, that's how much you would pay if you were to buy everything that I'm about to show you, or from the slide. That's how much you would pay, right? It's not your price today. It's not your price today. Look at this. So $179.99. Right now, your Gemini machine comes with all of this automatically. So you have your bottom plate to make the sandwich. You have your cutting plate. You have your shim. These are all consumables. These will get used a lot, and you can replace them because they're all consumables. Then you have your upper layer of the sandwich. This one here is for when you do paper crafting. That's because it's multimedia. You can cut paper and fabric with it. That's a magnetic one, and that's an embossing mat. That comes with it automatically, right? That comes with it already. But in the deal today, you also get this. Your Karen Lewis Catherine wheel. There is a sample of that. I'll show you that in a second. Then you also get this Hawaiian applique template for your Gemini machine. And you also get this if you need to make your own rick-rack. Now you're spending over £100 means you'll get a free advent calendar. If you've not already had one, it's only one per person. Remember, it's only one per person. If you got one last week, oh yeah, if you bought one in the past, you get a free one, but not if you've already. It's only one free one per person, right? Here's the Catherine wheel quilt. Gorgeous. Now you also get other things. Can we show the slide, Bruce? Because you also get all of these, if you have a look, you get the cable, and then you see the things there. They're all the embossing. Things there as well. You get all of those. So if you're $179.99, you get all of that. Split pay $59.99. Now remember, these are delivered to you directly from Crafters Companion up north. Don't know why I did it in a Yorkshire accent because it's not in Yorkshire. 179.99. So that'll be used not in this hour. You don't need that for anything in this hour, right? It will be used in the next hour. Just thought I'd give you a heads up of the deal that was going on. The next bundle is this bundle here. Great little stocking fillers these are. So I've got, basically I have to show you from a slide in a minute. Right, so 14, oh no, hang on, I'm going to say nothing. Because that's not my special price. That's not my special price. Right, so $12.99, you will get, in the kit, you will get this lovely retractable tape measure. You don't make that. That's a retractable tape measure that's already made for you in like a lovely kind of, I don't know how to describe that.
No, I don't know, but it's lovely. It's very
lovely
tactile.
And soft, very tactile, yeah. You also get a pin cushion, which I've not got here at the moment. Plus, you get the kit to make this gorgeous hoopy. So there you go, there it is. So the pin cushion is already made. The retractable tape measure is already made, but you make the hoopy. But you get everything in the kit. You get the hoop, the embroidery threads, the background and everything for $12.99. That's your special price, $12.99. I've got one more bundle to show you and then we'll get on with some sewing. Okay, the other bundle. Right, I've got this. Right, okay, so in this bundle, you get your pin cushion. Well, it's not a pin cushion, magnetic pin tray. You get they're Threaders erasable fabric pens. Yes, I can't say word because they're not, they're Threaders. But you know what I mean. And look at this, they'd make 3 lovely little presents for Christmas, wouldn't they? That's not your special price. Well, no, look, because I'm allowed to say this. They're like friction pens, but they're not friction pens. They're Threaders' own make. That's what I'm trying to say to you, right? This is amazing. This little pin with those gorgeous little pin heads on there. Yeah, so Hannah's going to give it. If you get the scissors or the pens, the Threaders pens from Hannah, you know she got that because she's keeping this one. £16.98. Oh, there you go. Bruce wants the scissors. So there's Bruce's.
I'll have the pens.
Oh, okay, that's it all gone then. I thought you were having the pins. Oh, no, you can have both. Hannah wants the pins and the pens. £16.98. I know. So you're getting 3 pens. Right now, you can buy a normal erasable pen like that will cost you £4, won't it? So there's £12 there straight away. Then you've got your magnetic pin tray and those gorgeous pins with little buttons on the end and your Victoriana scissors. All of those for £16.98. How much was it, sorry, Hannah? $22.97 is what it was. Yeah. Hannah would use those erasable pens all the time, she says. So £16.98 for that. Really good as little Christmas presents, aren't they? Right. Okay. So. What you're going to start with, the apron.
The apron.
So now remember, in this bundle, you don't just get the apron. You get the apron to make, you get the makeup bag to make, and you get the wreath to make. So do I need anything else other than what's inside the box?
Some thread, scissors,
yes,
that's it.
Yeah,
but
but
everything else.
Nothing for the actual making of it.
No. So they make, like you said, they make really good Christmas presents.
Yes, brilliant.
You know, a stocking fillers. You know, it's an ideal sort of starting point for somebody because everything's contained in there. So in the box, you're going to be getting a panel in the same way as John showed you with the toiletry bag. I can't show you because I've already cut mine up. But you get that whole panel, and you get all the little sections on there. So you're going to get the main part of the apron. You're going to get the lining and also the outer fabric for the pockets. You'll get the waistband, and you'll also get the ties in there. So in your little pack, you'll get your little booklet like we always do, and we've given you step-by-step instructions in here. So it is really, really simple for you to start putting it all together. I've already started. So what I've done is I've already taken my piece, and this is the main body of my apron. So that's the main part of the apron, and this is all all with cotton fabric, and it's been printed on top. So it's all out of that same panel.
Right.
Then you've got some little straps to go around the outside. I've just folded those over to finish them off. I've done that on there. I've also done one of the pockets already, and we're going to be sewing those onto the apron in a moment. And I've got one to do, and I've got the waistband to do. So I'm going to get on with putting that all together.
What's those pinky stripe things for?
These they go onto the waistband to the actual little ties at the back.
Oh, okay.
And in fact, I was chatting to Leanne, who was on last week, and we were saying how these little half aprons we really like. It's almost like the kind of 1950s. If you've been watching that Harry Styles film, Don't Worry.
What, The Policeman?
No, Don't Worry, Darling. Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I thought he was doing one called The Policeman.
No, not that one. I've not seen that one.
Or that TV series that it's called Julia, that Sarah Lancashire was in, American TV series where she played 1950s, the first lady to do cookery shows on television.
Oh,
Julia Childs.
Yeah, I haven't seen that either.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh, is it good? Is it as good as Julia and Julia?
I've never seen Julia and Julia. In fact, I started watching this Julia Childs thing and then realised that Sarah Lancashire was in it, and it was just, she was brilliant. It's American, and it's just fantastic. In fact, it was the lady who produced that who wanted to meet me to turn my book into a TV series.
And is it happening soon?
Well, we don't know. I had a 5-hour meeting with her in London, so I don't know.
Oh my goodness! Well, that's really exciting. Oh, I love that. I'm happy to help you with that, John.
Okay then. Hannah's saying she wants to be in it.
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds really exciting.
Okay, so both the pieces you've pinned together that are on the panel, aren't they?
On the panel. So you've got a lining piece and you've got the outside of your pocket as well. You can have it either way. And we're just going to stitch all the way around the outside, and we're just going to leave a little gap here. So I've marked that with my heat erasable pens. So I'm going to stitch all the way around, and then I'm going to turn it round this way to make that little
So you're
pocket.
using the pin tray that we've got in that bundle, using the red erasable pen that we've got in that.
And I always have my pin tray, I don't know if anyone else does this, I always have my pin tray at the bottom of my sewing machine, and I just flick the pins out as I'm going, and then this obviously is magnetic.
Just catches them.
It's really handy.
I need to warn you, that bundle of the pin tray, the pens and the scissors is absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out.
So I think those sort of half aprons, those sort of like 1950s kind of style aprons are going to be really, really popular this Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm going to definitely make a couple, but with a really big bow at the back. That's what I think would be quite nice.
When we worked at Roxaco, there was one of the presenters there had a sideline of making, like, they were 50s aprons, but they were more flamboyant with big ruffles on and everything.
Oh, nice.
And Harrods took them up on. She used to sell them in Harrods, yeah.
Wow.
Do you remember? You were there, weren't you, Hannah? Another person. It wasn't Tony Denise. It was. Hannah didn't meet her. She wouldn't have spoken to you anyway, Hannah. Well, when I first met Hannah, I said to the management, "Do not put me with that girl."
Really?
Yeah. On the first day, she looked at me and she went, "I've seen you on the telly." That was a good start.
That's really sweet.
No, I feel for her because she came into train and she literally just sat in the gallery for months behind the producers. So she didn't really have a role or anything. People just walked through and go, "Who's that girl sitting in the gallery? Who's the girl with the hair sitting in the gallery?"
Who's the girl with the hair?
Yeah.
You do have amazing hair, Hannah.
Yeah. Not today, she doesn't.
So I just snipped off the corners here, and I'm going to turn everything through.
Lovely.
And then we're going to give it a bit of a press, actually. I'll just grab the
I'll put the iron on for you.
Yeah, thank you. So this is a really simple thing to do. I know a lot of people seem to be buying sewing machines for grandchildren and children this year. This is absolutely something that you would definitely be able to do. An easy sort of sewing project to do, but a great thing to do with kids, I think. And in fact, all of these projects would be really good to do with children.
Definitely.
With a hot glue gun, obviously you've got to be a bit careful with a hot glue gun, but I actually have little finger protectors, little silicone finger protectors that I bought online, and they've saved me hugely. Because as a kid, I mean, we used to have the glue gun, no, and it used to make everything super, super hot. The glue used to be, absolutely molten lava. And I was always covered as a kid with these burns on my arm.
Oh no!
And my fingers from using the glue gun, because we just used them. It was sort of like an industrial thing, and it wasn't. And I was only recently when I was talking to my mum, and I said, I've got these little silicone things. And she was amazed because my mum's just like, I've just got asbestos fingers.
Well, no, your mum will have, because all the years of using irons and pins and everything like that, she'll got used to it. I've got used to it. Half the stock of the glue gun's gone. We didn't have a glue gun. I had this really weird thing that used to cut through polystyrene, and we used to have this toy.
Like a hot knife.
Like a hot wire it was. Used to cut your shape through polystyrene tiles and things. I know, weird. You made snowflakes with them at Christmas.
So dangerous. You look back on these things and I think, gosh, I never used any of the guards that you're supposed to use on any of the equipment. I didn't do any of that. You're just going ahead. Not worrying about it. Right.
Bar glue gun's nice and safe.
Yes, exactly.
Right. So
we're going to pop your little pockets.
How do you know where to put them?
I'm just going to guess.
Okay.
I'm just going to think, well, you could always hold it up and you just want your pockets.
Yeah.
I mean, these are a little mini packet of chocolate pockets, aren't they?
I was going to say, they're not pockets you're going to stand with your hands in, really.
No.
Even though the lady on the front of the packet's got her hands in them, you're not going to...
She's sort of in the packet. She's sort of holding her hands or here.
Yeah.
A little bit like a cowboy.
Yeah, no, but you're going to put your wooden spoon in there.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. And I like to judge things according to chocolate bars.
Right.
So I go, well, that one is a...
Little chocolate.
That's a chocolate button, kind of, chocolate pack.
Right.
Or maybe, that's a large bar of chocolate.
Right. Can you choose either side then? Because she's got pink ones on hers and you've chosen to have the coloured ones
either
on
way.
Yeah.
I mean, I think pink's quite good because it's really nice and bright. But you can do either way. Everything's colour coordinated. So you've got your actual waistband in that colour, so actually that might be a bit samey. So let's go for that. And I'm just going to do it by eye. Obviously, if you're going to be doing this at home, you might want to measure everything out, but I'll do everything by eye at the moment. And we're going to stitch around here to do that. So you can see it's really quick. It's coming together very easily. It doesn't take long to do. Do you make your Christmas gifts that you give to people, John?
No.
Put
me on the spot there. No, I don't.
No.
I did years ago when I was at Wimbledon School of Art. I made my whole family toweling dressing gowns for Christmas.
Oh, no. You made them. You
made
didn't
them
even.
all.
Wow, that's impressive. That's what my kids want this year.
What, toweling dressing gowns?
Toweling
or
dressing
do you mean
gowns.
one of those long, can't use the name, but the long fleecy...
No, not one of those. They want an actual proper toweling dressing gown, so they can sort of wear it when they've come out of the shower. Yeah. That kind of thing. Like more traditional one.
Oh, no, they sell nice ones in Dunelm.
Well, I bought one from...
Other shops are available.
I bought one from that's made out of recycled plastic bottles.
Oh, my word. Look what Jane just said. Measuring in chocky bars, lady after my own heart, says Jane in West Midlands. There's what?
They're made out of recycled chocolate bars. That'd be a horrible.
That'd be horrible. Get out the shower, put on a recycled chocolate bar.
Recycled plastic bottles.
Is that from that shop in Chiswick? There's a shop on the corner down by Zizi's. It might not still be there.
No, it's not there anymore. That's owned by Colin Firth's wife.
Yes, and it was all eco. I mean, it was there years and years and years ago, but because it was ahead of its time, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, not that one. But it's there's quite a few companies that do.
Yeah. Well, we do thread. That used to be not hot water bottles, plastic bottles, and we also do stuffing. That used to be a plastic bottle, didn't we?
Oh, I think it's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of cushions at home, and the stuffing is made of plastic bottles.
Yeah.
But also the wool, because it effectively looks like a tweed, is also made from plastic bottles.
Oh, wow.
So they don't sort of rot or anything.
Yeah.
And you keep them outside in the garden. So that's really useful.
Nice.
They said that's not what they wanted. They wanted cotton ones. And it's funny how they both wanted exactly the same thing this Christmas. But I'm not going to make toweling dressing gowns. That would be an awful job to make.
What? It's only because I couldn't afford to buy presents when I was an art student.
Well, back when making things was cheaper, whereas now, it's more expensive, isn't it?
What colours do they want? They want different colours, or they both want white?
My son wants white. My daughter wants grey.
Okay.
So at least that's an easy Christmas present. And I'm going to go and do a little bit of a Christmas shop later on today.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
You're sending the list of Father Christmas, you mean?
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
yeah.
decorations is what I'm doing.
You're going to buy the Christmas
Yeah,
decorations.
yeah,
then.
that's
But you
right.
said earlier you haven't got time to put any up.
No, I haven't.
So you're going to buy them, but then not put them up.
I haven't got time to put them up yet.
Oh,
I
okay.
can at the beginning, well, in a couple of weeks' time.
I
I've
was
got a
in
bit more time.
Warrington filming this week, and
yeah.
we went out to eat. And when we came out of the restaurant at night time, it was dark, obviously, and the amount of people who've got their Christmas tree up in their front rooms already.
Yeah. I was surprised because normally, I think lots of people leave it until Thanksgiving, don't they?
Yeah,
So, there's Black Friday when, obviously, Americans are off work.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems to be this year people are doing it early, a little bit like they did the last couple of years. Really,
Yeah.
we got
Cheer
into
us
the
up, isn't it? Yeah.
Christmas mood quite early on, didn't
Right,
we?
what you doing now then?
So now we're putting the waistband on. So this piece of fabric I've already cut out and I've already turned it over. But I'm going to be taking my raw edge here, my raw edge on my sort of what's that called? Apron space.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give that a bit of an iron actually.
Okay.
'Cause it's a little bit crumpled.
Hannah's just trying to tell me something, but I can't hear her. Yep. The glue, right, so which one of you, right, let me put this in first then. The glue gun bundle, which we haven't even used yet. Over half the stock's gone and loads of people got this. I wish we'd get rid of that. Loads of people in the baskets. There you go. $12.99, that's the special price. So you get the glue gun and 10 glue sticks. That's going to sell out. That is going to sell out. We haven't even used it yet, but that's going to sell out. Plus the bundle with the pens, the scissors and the pins. Couldn't know what I've done with it. Yeah, go. $16.98, that one. So you get 3 of your erasable pens. You get your little scissors and you get the magnetic pin tin with those gorgeous little pins with buttons on the end. Can we show still of that? Because I've just got to go and get something, Bruce. There you go. There's your still. Oh. Right, and the goodie bag, which is worth $104.91. You get this, which is the pattern to make that great big caddy. You get your dies to do your nativity. You get your binding ruler. You get your mesh fabric. You get your embroidery threads. You get your 5-inch charm pack. If you bought all this separately, it'd be $104.91. You get your clips. And what I haven't got here is the acrylic, the applique mat or the 6-in-1 quilting ruler. Here's the slide. All of that you get for $39.99. I know, brilliant.
And that mesh fabric that you've got in there is the mesh fabric to use on that particular project.
Yes,
you can
here
see
on this
the
project.
Edge, which is really, really quite a cool thing that we produce. So that's really great for bags if you want to have sort of little pockets.
Yes,
for any
expandable
bits and
pockets,
pieces.
yeah. What we're demoing at the moment comes in this kit of 3. So you get, the bundle has in the apron kit for you to make, it has the makeup bag for you to make, and it has the floral halo for you to make, or you can hang it up and use it as a door wreath. $34.99. Hannah's moving into spring already, and these are very spring. But no, because you give them somebody as a Christmas present, and they make it ready for spring, don't they? Yeah, Hannah doesn't like it. So if you're getting Hannah a Christmas present, don't get her something to do with Christmas, because she doesn't want to open it on Christmas morning and think it's for Christmas, because Christmas is over as far as Hannah's concerned then.
Oh.
Right, so just explain what you've done.
So what I've done, I've taken my waistband, well not my waistband, but the waistband of the apron, and I've stitched the little tabs onto that, and then I've stitched the 2 raw edges of the actual body of the apron and the waistband together. So now, just needs a little bit of a press. You've got your apron ready to wear. So these are the bits that would go round. Doesn't even fit round me because I'm too big, but it would fit all the way round. Here's your little half apron.
Lovely. Now, they see the seam that's on the inside. Would you overlock that off or zigzag that off?
Yeah, I would do, or use your pinking shears if
you
haven't. You don't want to use that. Yeah, I would finish that off, or you could fold it over beforehand and create, a nice sort of little French seam there.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely, really easy to make. Really great for making with the kids.
Brilliant. And also good for kids to wear as well.
Yeah,
if they're doing
absolutely.
painting or crafts or anything.
Yeah, they get really messy, don't they? You know, and it feels the fabric is a printed cotton. It feels really nice and soft.
And it'll wash well as well, won't it?
Exactly.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's one of the 3 things you get. The other thing you get is this wreath. And you're going to show us how to make this, are you?
I am, yeah. I'm going to do that now.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's very fresh, isn't it? Look lovely on your front door. Or I tell you what, look lovely on a glass door. If you hang it on, you know, like so it's got glass behind it. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, Hannah's just going to stick hers on the wall. It'd go nice with your orange futon, that, wouldn't it? So it has to go upstairs. Your orange futon's upstairs. Right.
Okay.
So in the remember you get all 3 of those for your $34.99. Oh.
Just getting everything ready.
Is it switched on?
It should be. I'm just going to check. Yeah.
Oh, glue gun, be quick, be quick, be quick. Now, you're working on something that we haven't got here. Was that like a glass mat?
So this is a glass mat that you'd be able to get from Hobby Maker.
Oh, okay.
So this is what we tend to use for paper craft. It's really strong because you can use a scalpel on it if you wanted to, if you're going to cut things.
Oh, okay.
But I'm using it for the glue because then I can just pick the glue off after it's hardened.
That's quite satisfying,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is satisfying. Otherwise, if I use my fabric cutting mat, because it's got a bit of a texture to it, sometimes it doesn't always come up really clear.
Yeah.
And if you've got a stubborn bit, you could just use a knife.
Yeah.
And
or you can use some come on, John.
Craft knife?
No, I'm thinking about
A metal
like
ruler?
greaseproof paper. Competition. The one you can iron on that Sally Ann Harrison uses all the time.
Wonder Web.
No. Freezer paper.
Freezer paper.
Freezer paper.
Freezer paper, yeah.
Freezer paper.
That is an option.
Oh, I got
as
there
well.
eventually.
It took a bit of time, but
Yeah,
we got there eventually.
things do these days.
Okay, so inside the pack that you're going to be getting, you get this really nice sort of gold-coloured metal ring for creating this little hoop.
Right.
And you're going to be getting a mixture of different coloured felts. Now, I've already been using these, so these are obviously cut pieces.
Right.
But you've got a whole range of different colours that are all going to work together. So you've got some yellows, you've got a very pale green, you've got a darker green, you've got a white, and you've got 2 shades of pink in here as well. You'll also get some little buttons and little kind of mini pom-poms to create the centre of those little flowers in there as well. And you'll get a sheet of different templates.
We're both having trouble with our words
honestly,
today, aren't we?
it's one of those days.
Templates, yeah.
Templates. And now I've already cut mine out. So these are templates out of card. So if you've got a Gemini, you'd be thinking, oh, well, you're going to cut those out with a Gemini with a die. We're not going to be doing that. We're literally cutting these with scissors. So this is great if you don't have a Gemini, or if you want to use this somewhere else where you're not going to have your Gemini with you. And this is a really sort of great activity. I mean, maybe you're going away. Lots of people go away in caravans and things like that. You know, you want to minimize what you're taking with you, so this is what you want to use for that. So we've got all these different templates here, so I'm going to show you how I cut them out. Now in the instructions it does say pin them. I found actually using a heat erasable pen was much easier. So that's what I'm doing. You do you. You work out what the best thing is for yourself. You'll get your little instructions here. Now they aren't photographic instructions, they're not step-by-step instructions because it's very simple. You can see from the picture exactly what you need to do with these, but we do have the instructions down here. So having a glue gun is something that's definitely worth doing if you're going to be making something like this. It does make everything an awful lot easier. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut some of these out. So that's not the template. I'll find the templates here. Let's use this one here. So this is to make the daffodil. So I just popped that here. You could put a pin in it.
I think if you pin it there, it might buckle. Kind of might make it buckle because they're only small, aren't they?
Exactly. Now I would suggest, we haven't put this in the instructions, but I would suggest before you cut out these, I would just stick the whole sheet of all the templates onto the back of a cereal packet, some loose card, and then I would cut them out, because being card, they make them a little bit easier, and they're going to last a little bit longer.
Yeah,
that would be always what I would suggest you do.
Well, especially if you're going to do it over and over again. Do you know what I mean? Because you can then get felt from ours and make all different coloured ones if you wanted to.
Exactly, yeah, there's nothing, I do like the idea of being able to sort of reuse things wherever you can. So I'm just cutting around the edge, and then this is a heat erasable pen. Obviously if you want to get rid of the marks, you don't want to use the iron on the felt, but if you just use the hairdryer, that will be sufficient. Just let the hairdryer go round.
Or, because felt is double-sided, put it the other way up.
That's exactly what I'm going to do, because it's quicker. Yeah, absolutely. Do it that way round is the thing to do. So that's all you do with all of these templates. Now, what I will show you, so you can see that they're fairly sort of simple to do. This one here makes a kind of ruching.
I was going to say it's just a square. I don't know what flower that is.
Yeah, so we're going to cut around the edge here. If I just put that there, then we've got this little loop around here. I'm just going to really quickly cut it, and then you can see on here you've got these dotted lines. So what we're going to do, we want to cut those as well, but we want to cut the shape out first of all, and then we're going to go round this circle here, and that circle there just creates a little place for us to hold when we're making the flower. We'll fold this in half, like so, and then we're going to snip along here. So this is what we're doing when we open it up. This is how we're going to be getting these snipped lines in the middle. So we're just snipping around here. I'm not doing them exactly the same size. I'm just doing it by eye, and you're not cutting all the way to the end. You're just leaving a space at the end, at each end. So you've got this kind of almost like, I remember making Chinese lanterns like this when I was a child, so you've got that kind of feel to it. But when you want to put them together, you would hold them like that, put some glue, and then you would twist these like that with a bit of glue on there, and that would create that pretty little flower.
Okay, so, I've got a quick question, because some of them have got loops on them, and some of the daffodils have just got straight edges on them.
Yes, they do, and that's just how you're going to be building up your flowers.
Should you cut it differently that way?
Yes, that one here is this shape.
Oh, there's another one, sorry.
So you've got another one here, so if I show you that one as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Out of the, have a look here, find a piece of fabric that's not being cut into. Right there, and we're just going to cut around the edge like we did before with this one, and then we're just going to snip from one edge. So I'll cut that out, and then you can see the theory of this. You could make these bigger if you really wanted to, or smaller. So we're cutting out that little rectangle, and then we're just going to snip along here. And that's going to create a different look to it.
Well, that's like the daffodilly one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh no, and there's like a water lily one as well. Is that one a water lily?
Yeah, it looks a bit like anemone, I think that one.
Oh, it's an anemone.
Anemone. That's the word I cannot say. Ooh.
Oh.
So you can fold this around. Now you could make these bigger, so you could do them in two different colours. You could maybe do one in yellow, another one in white, and then roll them over the top of each other, so you can get different.
Well, like you say, because there's no instructions, you can do what you want, really, can't you?
Yeah, you can absolutely. So I'm just going to find my little finger protectors, and I'll start gluing.
Oh.
So these are we don't sell these, but these are definitely what you need.
We used to sell the little versions, didn't we? Oh, you're right.
Me, yeah, frog in my throat. I think they're amazing because I ended up burning myself.
Where did you get yours from? The Long River?
Yes, I did. The Long River. Yeah. So they're silicone, so they're hot. They cope with the heat. So what we want to do is, first of all, we're going to start building the flowers together. So I've done a couple here already. So I've got some petals and I've just glued them together. So we're going to do a similar kind of thing here now. We're going to take, we're going to make a daffodil. So we're going to use some white here. Actually, what they call, they're called narcissus.
Or a paper white or something like that.
Have you ever watched, there's a film called The Black Narcissus?
Stop. Because you've got your heat things on that hand and you're putting your unsheathed hand next to the glue. Yeah,
because I'm putting the glue here.
Yeah.
And then, I'm trying to put the glue here.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to pop that on like that afterwards.
Oh, okay, all right then. Because
Like
I did needle felting once, and they gave me leather things. I put all the leather things on. I put them on that hand, and then was holding it like that, and all the leather things on this hand, and the hand next to the needles were unsheathed. Everything.
I didn't even think about that, to be honest.
Oh, we've got our version of them. Let's have a look at them. There they are, the quilter's finger grips. Now, are they heat resistant? Durable? $2.99. Yeah, you can use those, but just be careful.
So we're going to do, this is the little part inside, this is like the stamens of the flower. So I put
our plug's in the wrong place,
it
really.
It is a little bit. So I'm going to fold that over here, and then I'm going to use, I'm just folding over on that glue here. It, once it's sort of gone off, for a few seconds, it won't be hot anymore. But you want to sort of minimise any kind of injury that you might have. And I just find here, when you get to this end part, you need to give it a bit of a squidge. With the glue, and that's when. Yeah. Oh. Do you know what this is? Brand new one out of the packet, and it's almost like the cables sort of still rolled up slightly. Yeah. So that creates that little piece that goes in the middle of your jonquil or your narcissus. Yeah,
what do you call it?
Jonquil.
Jonquil?
Jonquil. They're the ones that are really small, that smell really strong.
Oh, yeah. Are they?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Have you ever watched the film The Black Narcissus?
No.
It's a really famous film.
Yeah, I recognise the name.
My granddad's in it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's a servant. Not very exciting.
Was your granddad an actor then?
No, but he when he was young, he wasn't even young, because he didn't come over here until he was in his 40s, and that's obviously, we're all really old if we get into our 40s. Often they would come around Chinatown and offer people film extra work, and you wouldn't get paid, but you'd have dinner. And as much food as you wanted during the filming.
That's a bit naughty, isn't it?
I know. And he was in quite a few films, and he got quite a reputation of being
difficult.
No, not at all. No, not at all. Of being quite reliable. And so he did quite a lot of films, but just as a background actor.
Yeah.
But he's in The Black Narcissus quite a lot.
That's most probably because back in the day. What year are we talking about then?
It would have been in the 50s.
Yeah, so they wouldn't have had the agencies, the extras agencies will have only had middle class.
Yeah.
And I'm not being racist or anything here, but it was the way it was in the 50s. They would have had middle class white men and ladies, and that would have been it. They wouldn't have had any kind of other people on their books or anything.
Well, even in, The Black Narcissus, people the key characters, whilst they're supposed to be Chinese, are not Chinese.
Oh, they're not?
They're made up to look Chinese. Because that's what happens then.
Yes, exactly.
It's a different kind of thing. But he really enjoyed working on.
What was his job? What was his job though?
He was a chef.
Oh.
So he'd been a ship's boy. As a child, and then he'd become a chef on merchant boats. And then went into the merchant navy.
Oh wow.
And just ended up working in Chinatown as a chef. And he sort of, I think he died. Working. He was in 96, 95, and he was still working on the day that he sort of passed away at work. He wasn't cooking. He was moving things to the pot wash and that kind of thing.
Oh wow.
So long time ago.
Yeah.
So I've already made some of these up, but you can see how we're putting them together. So I'm just going to work out roughly where I want everything to be. We've got some more of these little flowers. I think that one should be over there. I've already cut out some leaves as well. So you're just following the same kind of pattern, how you're doing these sorts of things. It's quite simple. And we're just going to finish everything off with a bit of glue.
Take your time at home doing it, because you want to...
You want to make sure they're all in the right place.
Yeah.
And exactly how you want them to be. No, that's too...
No, you don't want that pink one there.
No, I don't. I think I want those ones like that.
Maybe use some green leaves in between to break up the pinks.
I do. So you can see how that comes together. So I'll start gluing that and putting that all together now.
Okay, while you do that, one question. Do you get the ribbon in the kit?
You do,
Oh, you do get the ribbon in
yeah.
the kit. Brilliant.
Yeah, so everything is contained within these kits, which is why it makes it such a great gift for people at Christmas.
So while Becky sticks that down, this is a bundle of 3 kits, right? You've got the makeup bag kit, which is this one. You've got the apron kit, which is this one. And you've got the flower wreath kit, which is this. You get everything you need, don't need anything extra. You obviously need a glue gun to do this, or some glue to do that one. $34.99 for all 3. You get all 3 for $34.99. So fantastic as Christmas gifts. They'll be shipped to you directly from Crafters Companion up in Durham. And they're very quick, aren't they, the ones up there? They're very, very quick to get them out to you. So $34.99, you get all 3 of those. The glue gun, very, very, very popular. Hang on, let me put those there. And you get 10 sticks with this as well. Look, special price, $12.99. And this little stand here, when you don't throw the box away, because this little stand, when it arrives, the stand's not attached to it. You just slide the glue gun into it. $12.99 for both of those. Then the other bundle I had was this one here, which we haven't really talked that much about. But in this one, you get a kit to make the hoopy. So you get the hoop, the threads, the cotton that goes in the background, everything. You get a retractable tape measure that is already made for you. You'd have to make that. And you get a pin cushion that is already made. I'll just show you the slide. There it is. So you get the pin cushion, the retractable tape measure, which are already made. They're perfect as gifts. And then you get the hoopy to make. £12.99 for all 3 of those. The bundle of the pins, the pens and the scissors. I'm surprised there's any of these left, to be honest. Should be £22.97. So you get the scissors, the pins at the pin tin, the magnetic pin tin with those lovely pins with buttons on the top, and the pens there for $16.98. Now, lots of people are asking for the pens on their own. There's what? There's only 18 of these left. $5.99. You see, that's good. $5.99 for 3. That's very good. It's £2 each, really, isn't it, for those? So if you want the pens on their own, you can do that. Then, now earlier, by accident, this got into the goodie bag, right? A few people have been asking about that. We can sell you this on its own. As you say, I've got 2 of these. It's not in the goodie bag. It's not in the goodie bag. It's $9.99. Oops. What this bit here comes out because obviously, if you're like me and you work at your computer, you're eating biscuits all the time, the crumbs go in. That bit comes out, and you can wash that bit out, and then just pop it back on like that. You can put scissors in there, you can put pens in, pencils in there, you can put quick unpicks in there, whatever you want, because the silicone holds onto them, so they just stand upright like that. So that's $9.99. Now, what was the other thing? Oh yes, now this. In the goodie bag, this comes in the goodie bag, but a few people have asked about this. So we've got this on its own as well. $9.99, that's good. $9.99 for that. £9.99. So it's not, you don't need a die cut or anything for you. It's just got all your templates in there to create that. And there's a step-by-step video by Hannah, apparently. Oh, linked, I said that as a step-by-step video like with me. Yeah. So it's fantastic, isn't it? Lovely, 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 lovely. Now, if you want the goodie bag, that comes in it. Right, where have I put it? There's still in the goodie bag. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Got it. So what you get in the goodie bag is, this should be $104.91. You get that. You get your die, your nativity dies, die cutters. You get your mesh, which you'll need to make that bag. You've got your binding tool. You've got some embroidery threads. You've got a 5-inch charm pack. You've got some clips. You've also got an applique mat, and you've got a 6-in-1 quilting ruler. Should be $104.91. Special Black Friday Black Tag event. So I have to keep turning around to remember what it's called. All of that for £39.99, but if you bought them individually, it would cost you £104.91. Even that's on split pay still, look. Right, you finished?
I've done.
Oh, brilliant.
So you just need your little piece of ribbon, which I've managed to lose in the ether over here, but you get a little piece of ribbon here to tie that up. But you can see how that looks. You've got a couple of little threads of glue still here, and you've got, I mean, you can see I could do a few more there, but I've got loads more felt here out of the pack, so you could really cover that.
But you could do a whole
whole
wreath,
one,
couldn't
yeah,
you?
or you could use them for other things, or you can make it really sort of big. Absolutely, you could do that. Maybe hang some ribbons down here with flowers on it as well,
nice,
almost
yeah.
like a dream catcher.
Yes.
But yeah, everything's in there. You just need a pair of scissors and you need some sort of glue, and I definitely recommend a glue gun.
Brilliant, excellent. Now, Becky will be back in an hour's time when she will be using this. Now, this is a special deal. If you were to buy everything that's in this deal, it would cost you £236.96. But a special deal, right? So you get the Gemini machine. Now, the Gemini machine automatically comes with your 2 plates to make your sandwich. Now remember, you can do fabric and you can do card and paper and everything. It's a multi cutter, right? So you get those 2, you get your metal for cutting, you get your shim, you get your magnetic one here, that one's for paper crafting, and if you're going to do embossing, you get that. But the deal they've put together for you is you also get the die for the rick-rack. You get the die for the Hawaiian applique in the pineapple shape. These are all free gifts with it, right? You get this here, this Karen Lewis, where you can make a quilt, a tote bag, or a wall hanging. But you also get some embossing things as well with it. So I'll show you the slide. There you go. All of that you get for £179.99, and you will get a free advent calendar as well. Beautiful, £179.99. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, I've got Dan Morris, brand new fabric. Now, I have to warn you, it's selling already, but anything we do with scissors and sewing machines and sewing things on always fly out the door. And there's a panel with quilt labels on it as well. I know, so I've got a mega bundle. I've got 2 little bundles and everything by the ½ metre. But then I've also got loads of other goodies in that hour as well. So don't go anywhere. Christmas gift ideas. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Right, Dan Morris, we're just having a few issues with this. And I said, Hannah, I can't hear you. She went, hello! Like really loud like that. Anyway, gorgeous. These are going already. Now I've got a mega bundle. I've got 2 little bundles, and I've got them all by the half metre or the panels on their own. Yeah, I'll explain when we go through. So this is a little bundle. That's a little bundle. This is all the mega bundle. So I'm going to do the mega bundle first, right? So in the mega bundle, you do get, right, your blue fabric with scissors on. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the thimble fabric. These are all on the teals or the aquas, right? Then you've got your buttons. You've got your threads on pink. Then you've got your scissors on salmon. Then, oh, look at that gorgeous one there. Then you've got your stripes. Now, I'm not quite sure what they're meant to emulate there. So, thinking, oh, yes, so it is. I can see it now. Fabric. Isn't it funny? Close to, I couldn't see it, but as soon as I saw it on the screen, I could see it. So it's like fabric all. Then look. Oh, it's your fabric on your comic boards. Then this. Now this isn't a panel. This is fabric by the half metre, but it comes. You get half a metre in your bundle. Isn't that beautiful? I've not finished it. I've not finished anywhere near finished it. Right. So you also get this panel, which are your quilt labels. Look. Now this does not come in any other bundle. This only comes in the mega bundle. Have I got it on its own? I've got it on its own though, coming up in a little while. Right, but they are flying out. But then we've still got more to go. So we've also got these fabrics in the cream. These are all, sewing machines. Then really lovely, gorgeous one. Look, and then you've got your spools on cream, and then you've got your neutral fabrics, plus another panel with your sewing machines on. Look, this is all in the mega bundle. You're getting all of these, remember, all of them. Then you also get, and I've not finished yet, you get this panel, which is the same as that cream one, but in black border. Oh, down to single figures on the mega bundle. And then look at these. You get the scissors on black. You get the buttons on black. You get all the different utensils on black and the sewing machines on black. So all of this is your mega bundle. And guess what? She's taking off. I'm just taking my earpiece out for a minute. She's taking off half a metre of the fabric as a gift. So it says it's 10 metres of fabric. There's no mention of the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think you've included the panels in there, haven't you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, you actually get more than 10 metres because the panels are bigger than half a metre. So you get more than 10 metres of fabric in there. Oh, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left. Now, I don't know if we're going to be ever. I'll start that again. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to make these bundles again. Because if the fabric starts selling out or the panels start selling out, that's the mega bundle done for them. So 144.81 now. Oh, there's more people got these in their basket than we've got stock of. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. You're actually getting more than that for your 144.81. Check out. Say that again. 3 left. 3 left of the mega bundle. I haven't even shown you them properly yet, have I? You love these. Right, you're going to have to fight over those. Right, now I'm going to do the cream bundle on its own. So this is just a little bundle if you wanted just the neutral colours, right? So you get a panel. I'll open the panel up for you in a second. You get the cream fabrics piled up. Oh, already in single figures. Oh, there you go. Cotton reels, old-fashioned cotton reels. Beautiful utensils. Love that dress on the mannequin. And then you get your sewing machines there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2 metres of fabric plus a panel. But the panel isn't half a metre, is it? Look at that. Look around the edge as well. You've got that ribbon. With thimbles on. Oh, is that upside down? Oh, no. Thought it was upside down. So you get that huge panel and 2 meters of fabric for your £40.95. There are only 8 of those left now. 8 of the cream, or what we called it. Oh yeah, cream. She got the name right, just not the counting. Beautiful though, aren't they? So you get the panel and half a metre of each other fabrics. Now if you're looking at them going, oh John, I need to make a sewing machine cover out of that, I need more than half a metre. I'm going to be doing the fabrics by the half metre in a second. 6 of those left, 6 of this bundle left. Yep. So then we've got the black version of that. Oh, right, there's only 6 of these. I haven't even shown it to you yet, right? So you get scissors. Oh, this is different. It's different, look. Oh, look, you get your scissors, your buttons, your tools, your sewing machines, and then this panel of sewing machines with the black background. Look at that. Excuse me. Gorgeous. Oh, who's that making all that noise outside? Oh, it's Toby. It's always Toby. So I wonder which channel he's on. He must be on Gems today. So that's 3 studios away from me, but you'll still be able to hear him in a minute. Oh, he's flirting with the ladies in the green room. What is he like? Right. 5 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. Right. Oh, pardon? Yeah, should I do that one first? Yeah, this is only in the mega bundle or now on its own, but I think this will be the most popular. It's quilt labels, look. So now if you buy 2, they don't come joined together, right? But look at the price. Look at the price, right? Look how many quilt labels you get. I'm sorry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 40. Look. There you go. Quilt labels, all 40 of them for $8.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Oh, there's that one that's on the mannequin there. Oh, aren't they lovely? £8.99. Keep going through. $8.99. Gorgeous sewing machines, utensils, mannequins, tomatoes. Of course, over half the stock's gone. Of course it has. Beautiful, isn't it? $8.99. That's a panel. That's a panel of quilt labels. Keep going through for that. Now, let me do the other 2 panels on their own. And then we can start doing fabrics on their own. So would you like to do black or cream first? Cream first. So this one has your big squares on it. Everything's flying out on pre-order. Everything's flying out. So there is, you get 9 squares. Each with a sewing machine in them. In the cream, this one. Beautiful. Let me put it down on the table so you can have a good look at it. There you go. It's huge, this. You see, what you could do is you could make a quilt and have every so often, a bit like a Rebecca Reed quilt of the month, you could have this as a block and then make blocks to go round it or sashing to go round it and things, couldn't you? Lovely. There's so much detailing going on in there, look. Gorgeous. That's the cream version. Now, it'd be interesting to see which is the most popular, actually. Look. Look. There's your black one. Sewing machine through the ages. Thimbles. There's even is that a shoemaker at the bottom there? Like a cobbler's sewing machine. Lovely. Let me pop it down on the table for you. Look. Gorgeous, aren't they? I love the black background for some reason. So now, which is most popular, the cream or the black? Cream? Black bundle is very popular, but the cream panel is the most popular out of the panels. Beautiful. Right. So now, we're going to do the fabrics by the half metre now. Oh, yes, hang on. Right, now, it's a brand new launch, just now, 20 minutes ago, well, less than that, 15 minutes ago. Already, this fabric is down to how much, you say? Yeah, 5 metres left. Now, it looks like a panel. It's not a panel. It's fabric by the half metre, this one. And it's $6.99 for half a metre, look. Beautiful. So you've got lots of little squares on there. At $6.99. No, she's not poking me with a stick. Look, you've got pins, you've got cotton threads, you've got pin cushions, safety pins, buttons, all sorts on there. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Yeah. You're going to miss out on that. People are multi-buying, obviously, on that one. The what? Oh, yeah, the piled up fabrics first. I'll do it. Can I do what I'll do is I'll do it one at a time, take it from where it belongs. So, can I do the teal one first or the green one first? Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre. Half the stock has gone on pre-order already, you see. These designs are lovely. Glad I got mine on the pre-order. My favourite is the thimbles, says Kate. Oh, I haven't got... Now, did you get thimbles on teal or thimbles on salmon? Because it just comes in the 2 colours, the thimbles. $6.99. The lady in front of me... Oh, shall I tell you what happened just today, very quickly, right? I've got these vouchers for Tesco's where if you spend over a certain amount, you get £10 off or whatever, something like that. I've used last week's. And then yesterday, I thought, do you know what? I'll go and get all the cat food and get some money off my cat food. So I piled my trolley high with cat food, trundled along like this the till. She put it all through and I went, oh, I've got a voucher. I went, I couldn't find my voucher anywhere. And I was like, I've just bought loads of cat food and I'm not going to get any money off this, right? Bought a trolley food to cat. Anyway, the lady in front of me is obviously on Slimming World because she bought all this. And I went, oh, is that tuna for the cat? And she went, no, actually, it's funny. But. Anyway, so I said, oh, I've lost my voucher. And Anne, the lady behind the counter with the pink hair, was like, oh, John, what you like? So I went home, got a text from Ali, you know, Alison, who works on the jewellery maker as a guest, the ginger-haired lady. She went, I've just found these 2 vouchers in the car park at Eagle Road. Are they yours? Because they've got your name on. So I've come in today and I've got like very wet vouchers that have been in the car park for 2 days. So now I've got to go and spend more money at Tesco's to use them. Anyway, look, $6.99. This is what colour? Oh, they called it Folded Blues. They've called this one. Lovely, isn't it? Okay, moving on. Oh, cat producer captain, everybody. Right, then we've got Folded Pinks. Look. Reds, they've called it. Reds. Oh, yeah, and Kat came back from getting her lunch yesterday and her coffee opened all over the seat of her car. $6.99. I think he might be trying to tell you, you know, stop buying those takeaway coffees. It's still a takeaway one. $6.99. That's beautiful. So how much this one I've got left? Oh, okay. Now I've got a bit more of this one than the blue. The blues have been more popular. I'm loving it. You see, it's called reds, but I'd call that pinks and salmons, wouldn't you? It looks like lots of bolts of melange all folded up, doesn't it? Okay, so that's the red one. I also have it in neutrals. Or cream. They must have called it cream. Have they called it cream? Well, I hope they haven't called it cream, because it's way more than cream, isn't it? Brown. Brown, they've called this one. It is. Folded browns. Beautiful, isn't it? You see, wouldn't that make a lovely border, wouldn't it? Say that again. Oh, I don't know if they will do. I'll ask when I go in next. I will ask. Don't forget to send us your menu, Kat. $6.99. Okay, so that's your folded fabrics. I've not got folded fabrics in any other colour. Where would you like to go now then? Big sewing machines. Oh, yes, on cream, first of all. I'd say they're not that big, but they're like all the utilities, because you've got rotary cutters, you've got scissors, you've got pin tins. Isn't that lovely? $6.99. Oh no, a leading supermarket had to buy me a new hallway carpet when they delivered an open bottle of bleach. Oh my word, Julie. Well, yeah, I didn't have mine delivered. I went though. Isn't that lovely? Look, you got thimbles on there, bobbins, rotary cutters, scissors, zips, tape measures, funnels. Well, it's an old-fashioned oil thing, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? $6.99, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Half of this went on pre-order. This one is not going to be around for long, this collection. I'm telling you that much now. Yeah. What's she trying to say to me? Hannah's going, like that. Bruce is just giggling. What am I looking for? Okay. I thought you said you were going to show me something. Here you go, same on black. $6.99. At £6.99. Isn't it lovely? The black background really makes it pop. Oh, now you see, I didn't notice the embroidery hoop on the cream one. Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre. You're buying off the bolt, remember. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Quilting weight. It's Hannah's new song. Brilliant. On little sewing machines. Now, they called this one cream. I'd say it was like white or ivory, this one. But look, they're little. $6.99. Sewing machines, it's called, this one. So, you know the sewing machines that are on the big panel? It's those, look. It's all the sewing machines that are on the big panels. Would love to know what you're going to make out of these. Hannah's going to cover the chair in her sewing room. Oh, with cushions, not actually cover the chair. Cushions on her sewing chair. Lovely, isn't it? Small. They're small, these ones. Look. Let me hold it up so you can see what it looks like if you make us look. Oh, nice shirt, little dress. Or you could make the Janet Claire apron. She's been on holidays this week, hasn't she? I only know because of Instagram. Lovely. Now I've got little sewing machines on black. Yep, that's it. Little sewing machines on black. Oh, that's nice. $6.99. I've been saying for ages, haven't I? Oh, designer fabrics going up, they'll be going up. How we can still bring this to $6.99, I don't know. It's lovely, so I just put my hand in there so you can see the size. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, cotton, 100% cotton. Dan Morris, designer fabric. Lovely. Oh, it's just called dark. They haven't called it black. They've just called it dark. It's definitely black. Lovely. If you want to see any of these together, if you want me to waft any of them, just let me know. Just send in a message and let me know. Now, where am I going next then? Thimbles on salmon. Well, theirs might not be called salmon. So they called it pink, I'm not sure. Blush, they've called it. It's so funny because I used to have a collection of, people used to buy me thimbles all the time, and I don't know what's happened to them all. I've got the one Charlie bought me from his holidays, but I don't know where all the others have gone. It's lovely, isn't it? So it's good. Even the background's got a texture to it. It hasn't got a texture. It's quilting weight cotton, but it looks like it's got a texture on it. $6.99 for half a metre. Now I'm thinking I'd use this for something in my sewing room, like a blind or a sewing machine cover or a cushion. The detail is incredible. If you look at all... Actually, when we were at Sewing Quarter, we used to sell sterling silver versions of these, didn't we? Do you remember? Anyway, $6.99 this fabric. So that's it on the blush. I've also got it on a beautiful dark teal. I'm not sure if that's what they'll have called it. Oh, this is lovely. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Look at this one. Turquoise, they've called it. Oh, apparently Emma Bradford's got a new black kitten. Oh, I don't think, what's his name, will be very happy with that. What's her cat called at the moment? Skip. No, it's not called Skip. Link. Anyway, look at this. I wouldn't call it turquoise, I call it a dark teal myself, but it's beautiful. The thimbles really pop on that one, don't they? Graphics out. Oops. Right, okay, little scissors next. Oh, I've got these on 3 colours. Right, hang on, so that one came from there. So little scissors on blush. They might not have called this one blush because it's slightly darker actually. Oh no, they have. Yeah, the fab, that's what I was saying earlier. The background is like, looks like it's textured. It's not textured, but it looks like it. And the shiny, like the shiny teeth. Ding! They used to do toothpaste like that. One of the toothpaste adverts used to, one of the toothpaste had like the blue and the red stripe in it. They used to do that on there when they smiled. Bing! So you got your little snippy scissors, your big shears, your Victorianas. There's some buttons on there as well. What have we called it? Oh, scissors. Scissors. Lovely, isn't it? These little stalk scissors there. That one there is your blush. Now I've also got them on pale turquoise. I don't know if they'll be cooked. You see, right, I just need to point something out. I'd call this one turquoise or aqua, but they've called this one turquoise and that one turquoise. Yeah, but that wasn't turquoise, was it? That was blues. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter, it's beautiful. But I just want you to point out that the backgrounds are different colours. Half the stock of this one's gone. When you've all checked out, there's very little left. Yeah, you're loving the turquoisey, tealy colours. They're the most popular colours. Those and the black. $6.99 for half a metre. Oh, let's go back. Oh, no, I'll finish the one other pair of scissors, and then I'll come back to that one. So that one goes there. Scissors on black, or they've called it dark, I think, haven't they? There's only 5 metres left of this one. There's only 5 metres left of this. It's lovely, isn't it? That's going to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. Right, I just need to recap the... I thought this would have sold out by now. These are the quilt labels. Look. Oh, there's only 11 left. But how many baskets? Okay, so if you're all checked out, there's 3 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 3 of these left. Lovely, isn't it? You get twice that amount. You get 40 labels, 40 different labels, look. 40, oh, there it is. There's your web image there. 40 different labels, but there's only, once you've all checked out, there's only 3 of those left. Okay, I'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, now look, I've rushed through these, haven't I? I will go back, I will recap, don't we? Oh yes, I've got lots to show you now. And I've got lots on this side as well here, so it's fine. Right, so what's next then? I've got buttons and I've got cotton reels now. Yep, cotton reels on pink or blush. $6.99. Oh, they called it pink. They haven't called it blush. It's called pink, this one. I'm sitting right in the right place for this thing. I'm like under a psychic triangle, aren't I? Anyway, look at this. This is pretty, isn't it? Because again, the background's mottled. And then they're like old-fashioned. I love the fact that they're all threaded. The hard work has been done for you on this one. Beautiful, $6.99. That's nice, isn't it, that one? Then, that one came from that side, didn't it? Yeah. Then I've got it on the cream. This is nice, actually. The background colour of this one's lovely. It's very rich. It's like clotted cream, this one. Spools on cream. $6.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Cut off the bolt especially for you, however much you want, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. Gorgeous. And then I've got buttons on blue and black. Blue first. Well, it won't say blue, will it? It'll say aqua. Buttons on aqua. That's nice, isn't that one? Lovely. $6.99 for half a metre. Nice, lovely. Then I've got buttons on dark. That one came from there. Then a request from Susan. There you go. There's the buttons on dark. Can you hold up the pink spool one, please? Of course I can. I'll do that in a second for you. I'll just finish doing this one, then I'll hold up the pink one for you. There you go. $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. And it's only $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, so Susan in Susan Hampshire. Susan Hampshire's a famous actress. Said, could I hold up the spools in pink? Here it is. Oops, come on. Come on, John. Oh, what? Oh, what? There you go. There it is. Spools in pink. $6.99 for half a metre. Right, that's everything. So if you want to start checking out now, you've seen everything. Right, hang on a sec. The sewing machines that we started with at the beginning are basically sold out. So shall we just recap bundles first? Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, then we'll do a recap. So this is the mega bundle. This is all the panels, all the half meters, the quilt labels, everything. Now that's had half a metre taken off it. That's had half a metre taken off it. You're getting half a metre for free. So you get the quilt labels panel. You get the half a metre of the pink spools, half a metre of the aqua buttons, half a metre of the scissors, half a metre of the scissors on blush, half a metre of the thimbles on the turquoise, half a metre of thimbles on blush, half a metre of the red folded fabric, half a metre of the blue folded fabric, and the fabric with the little squares on. They're not 5-inch, little squares on, right? This is the only way you can get all the fabrics, right, like this. Then in the bundle, you also get the spools on cream, the sewing machines on cream, the big icons on cream. That's sold out on its own. That's sold out on its own. Then you've got your folded browns. Then you get your panel with your big squares on the cream background. Then you also get, in the mega bundle, you also get the buttons on dark. You get the scissors on dark. You get the sewing machines on dark. And then you also get the big icons on dark. Plus you get the black panel. So all of that is your mega bundle. There are 2 not checked out and 8 in baskets. Now's the time, if you definitely want it, now is the time to do it. Okay, that's the mega bundle. Right, now some of those fabric, we cannot recreate that because some of those fabrics are sold out. We cannot recreate it. Right, so from the cream bundle, you get half a metre of your folded brown fabric. You get half a metre of your bigger icons. You get half a metre of your little sewing machines, half a metre of your spools, upside down, spools, and your cream panel. How many share left? 5 left. 5 left. 5 left of that one. So you get the panel, and which is a big square. So you're actually getting more than 2.5 metres of fabric, plus half metre of the other 4 at the bottom. £40.95. Right, black one next. Oh, dark. It's not black, it's dark. So you get buttons, part buttons on dark. You get scissors on dark. You get little sewing machines on dark. You get big icons on dark. Oh, I was waiting for it to say that one is sold out on its own. There's a metre of that one left outside the bundles. Plus you've got your black panel. So all of that is £40.95. Beautiful. There it is. Now I've got another request apparently. Or message, sorry, message on the bottom. Morning all. John, what colour folded fabric would you use the border with the cream cotton reels? Right, so here's my cream cotton reels. Oh, now. Right, okay, this is good. I might be controversial here. I'm going to put all of them together, right? Right, so the graphics in the middle are for the cotton bobbins in the middle, right? Which of these would you use as a border? Oh, no, isn't that funny? I wouldn't use that one, right? Hannah says pink, I say blue. Blue graphics in first, so that's for this one here. Folded blue is that one. That's the one I like, right? Right, but Hannah likes that one. I can see why. Nobody's wrong, Bruce. Oh, that's a blessing. There you go. So I hope that helped. Another message on. It's very busy this hour, I tell you. Going to make Gary some shirts. Oh, nice. From the Dan Morris folded design. You ought to have a shirt made from the sewing machine design, John. Well, I would if there was any fabric left, Rachel. It's funny because I always kept going on to Claudio Lugli about when are you going to get sewing machine fabric? Right, I need to do a recap. The panels, right? Right, panel cream most popular. So what? Oh, only just more popular. Right. So there you go. That's the cream panel. It's huge, isn't it? So I think it's 90 centimetres, that, yeah. 90 centimetres. Cream. So am I limited on that then, do you say? 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left of those when you all check out. Lots of people leaving things in baskets in this hour. It's up to you to check out. Right, then I've also got the same panel, but in dark. There you go. Same panel, but in dark this time. $12.99. Lovely. So now the cream's the most popular, is it, of the panels? Yeah. Lovely. The label panel's about to sell out. This one, the half-metre one. Yeah. There's only... Oh, still 5 metres. I wonder why you're not checking out on this then. So, half metres. This is sold by the half metre. This is not a panel. It comes off the bolt. Half a metre. At $6.99. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? Little squares. They're 4 inches, would you say? There's your web design. There's your web. Oh, actually, now that's a little bit misleading. That's a little bit misleading because 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't get that many in half a metre. That'll be a metre. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a metre. That picture they're showing you there is a metre. You get 4. Oh, here you go, Bruce. Brilliant, Bruce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across. There you go. So that's what you'll get. Bruce, that was brilliant. Thank you. That's what you get for your half a metre. No, we don't want to mislead anybody. I got this for EPP. Do you think it'll be good? Oh, yes. Lovely. Be gorgeous. Who was that from? Okay, yeah. But remember, you get that many squares in your half metre. Depends how much you bought. Beautiful. Okay, there's more people in baskets than we got stock of, so we definitely won't be doing another mega bundle once they've gone. Okay, little sewing machines on dark and on cream. Cream first. This is the one that everyone thinks I should have a shirt made out of. I wonder if Rebecca Harrison's watching. Oh, there's a lot of giggling going on out there. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, it's builders. They're giggling. Yeah, they've all got woolly hats on. $6.99 per half a metre. It's very cold in this building, isn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't the builder that was giggling. It was the lady with curly hair. The builder was flirting with her. Right, £6.99 for half a metre. All goes on in this building. Anyway. Beautiful. That's very, very popular, the cream one. And then I've also got it on... Oh, I'll tell you, Hannah, in a minute. I'll tell you something bigger than that. £6.99. This is Sewing Machines on dark. £6.99. Gorgeous. Right, now, that's it, the fabric for now. I'm going to let you all check out because I'm going to show you some other things before we come back to that. So put that there, that there. What am I showing? Oh, yes, hang on a sec. Let me just tidy that cream bundle up there. Dark bundle there. Right, tote bag is this one here. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Adam made... Oh, I think he's in this week again, isn't he, Adam? Yeah. We did this very snuggly top, right? Sold out. We got 40 more, sold out. He's got some more. He's bringing that in on... Is it Saturday, did you say? Saturday. Right. 22nd of December last year. Oof, nearly a year ago that. Well, not quite a year. 11 months. Oh, exactly 11 months ago. So the instructions are already on the panel. Instructions are there. This is extra fabric here. Then you've got your facings, you've got your handles, and you've got your bag. Now, if I were you, I would definitely put something behind this one. So I'd put H640 or some iron-on interfacing behind this one, definitely. It's lovely, isn't it, though? Very, well, it's 1880s. Look, it's Worth dresses, 1888, I'd say that was. Maybe a little bit earlier, because the sleeves... 1888 was when the sleeves got really big, and these are just working their way up there. Oh, I've just noticed something. You know when they take photographs of people and they Photoshop them, her arm's not in the right place, look. Look, because there's her elbow facing that way, and then her arm's shooting up like that, so it's completely in the wrong place. In Victorian times. Right, so that's that panel at $19.99 with the instructions already included on the panel. Right, next, strips of the same fabric. Well, this is enormous. Let me hold this up for you to start with. Look at these 2.5-inch strips. Oh, hang on. Are you panning yet? Lovely. In your own time. Still panning. Right, Joe. I'll put it down the table. This is enormous. This $19.99. So it's the same fabric from the tote bag, but in 2.5-inch strips, this one. Beautiful. Right here. Yep. Calendar. Now, don't look too closely on this, right? Because the dates aren't right. They'll be right on yours, but when the sample was made, the dates are wrong in it. But anyway, that's what you're making. There's no instructions. Just watch Cara. 3rd of November on YouTube. You get this. I don't know how this comes through your letterbox. Yes, exactly. Look at the photo, right? The stick isn't that big. It's this big. Baton twirling. We all wanted to be baton twirlers when we were younger, Hannah. Not. Right. So look. There's your panel. There's your backing, and there's your other bits and bobs that you can add on or just save them for something else. And there's your doweling. Oh, sorry. There you go. Beautiful. So you do get your doweling. You will need some wadding or something to go in the middle of it, I'd say. Just watch Cara do it. On what date was it, sorry, did you say? 9th of 3rd. Nowhere near the 9th. 3rd of November. 3rd November. Right? Hemline gold sewing box. Lovely Christmas present. Nice solid tray. It's got a little, you won't see this because it's black on black, but you've got a little pocket here, and you've got a little pin cushion here. You've got a magnetic clasp there to do it up. You've got the lovely smooth plastic handle, and it's got feet on the bottom. £24.99. Lovely little present. Beautiful. Magnetic pin dish to go with. £8.99. It's magnetic. Also magnetic on the back there, so you can pin if you've got a metal shelf or a little metal trolley like we normally have. I got the calendar, John. Comes wrapped well with doweling covered in cardboard. Oh, Susan, sorry. Oh, why did I say Janet? Susan. Oh, Janet, not Janet. Oh, there's Rebecca Harrison. She's watching. Rebecca Harrison, you might be making me another. Oh, I don't know if there's any fabric left for you to make me a shirt. Little pin cushion to match. Gorgeous. $5.49. Just think about little gifts now for Christmas. It's not my shirt, that one, doesn't it? Please watch my, because I'm in for 4 days. Did you mention my name, John Scott, says Rebecca Harrison? Yes, we did. We were talking about you, Rebecca Harrison. Right, and then cutting mat. Inches on one side. Centimetres on the other. Self-healing cutting mat, $19.99. Just rather lovely, isn't it, to have a black and gold mat. It's got your 30 degree, your 6 degree, 45 degree line on it. It's got a 2.5 inch strip line on it. It's got all the inches down in the 1/8 increments. At £19.99. Beautiful. Then very quickly, before Becky Swan comes back, I've just got to recap my 8 o'clock specials for those of you who weren't here. So this shouldn't be reduced. Whenever we sell out of these, it takes forever to get them back in again. $49.99 is how much it should be. Today's price, black tag event, $43.99. I'll be all right on Friday because I'm going to say Black Friday on Friday, but $43.99. I hope you're ready for Friday because I'm on for 7 hours on Friday from 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, I have said that Ian has to go and buy a Starbucks. He's on the hour. No, they will have, all other coffees are available, but we want a Starbucks. Oh, I see. So you've got a hostess trolley in there. Well, me and Kat have got to starve in here. Oh, so you can go in and use the hostess trolley, but I can't. $43.99. Cutting mat on one side, pressing mat on the other. How am I doing with stock on these? Please check out. Design roll that we did earlier. Now, Hannah was, if you weren't watching at 8 o'clock, you won't know what she did with it. Yours won't look like this. Yours will be beautifully packaged. This is just our version. That's where it's meant to be. How many left? Oh, we had so many of these. Look at the price she took it to. There's only 8 left. How many in baskets? Oh, okay. $29.99 for a jelly roll, design roll. Oh, this is a jelly roll. It's from Oda. Jelly roll, $29.99. We had so many of these. So Hannah decided to do something ridiculous. Oh, Lisa Lamb messaged, I know you don't like your moustache job, but I think it's cute. It makes me think of David Jason in Open All Hours. Thank you. You are the sewing street shopkeeper. Julie Vaughan loves the cut and press. I uses hers all the time. Rebecca's going to make me a shirt. Somebody messaged in earlier going, oh, John, are you growing a moustache? Steph, she watches every day. Anyway, look, 8 of these left. What a delight. I don't work on Friday, so there'll be a cup of tea in bed and you on the telly from Georgina. Maybe, could I do the first 2 hours from my bed? Could we do an outside broadcast from John's bed? The cats might get in the way. It was really weird, right? So last night, I couldn't sleep at 2 o'clock, so I got up and went downstairs thinking, where are the cats tonight? They weren't in, they were out playing at 2 o'clock this morning. Oh no? They were both exhausted this morning when I gave them their breakfast. There'll have been some party going on, some cat party going on. There's so many people here today. Anyway, check out, that's going to sell out. Am I going to do this quilt very quickly as well? Very quickly before Becky comes on. This quilt kit is beautiful. It's not that one, it's this one. Should be $189.99. You wait till you see what Hannah did at 8 o'clock this morning. £40 off. £40 off. 77 by 77 inches, that's 195 by 195 centimetres. That's a huge double bed. Split pay $49.99 3 times. $149.99. Gorgeous. Right, gotta go. Becky Swan's up next. Well, now, she started last week. She started robbing Peter to pay Paul, and she didn't quite rob him enough. So she's brought it back to the other side now. She's, We've got the Gemini machine, special deal. We've got zips on a roll, special deal. We've got loads coming up, Crafters Companion, straight after this 4-minute break.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. We're just commenting on how cold it is today. Is it cold up your way as well? Becky's back, and we're going to. That was her arm there, and we're going. So we're going to talk about. Oh well, we're going to talk about Rob Peter Spray Paul, but you need one of these to use the die cutters. So you see this price here. That's not the price that you'd pay if you bought this bundle that they put together for us at Crafters Companion. It would be $236.96. Right, that's it. If you bought all of this bundle, but as a special deal for Black Tag Event Week, you will get this machine. Right now, the machine automatically comes. You can see Becky using this. This machine automatically comes with 2 of the plates that you make your sandwich with. Your cutting mat. Your shim that makes it thick enough to go through the machine. This one's used for paper crafting, that's magnetic, and this one's used for embossing. So you don't need either of those for today. But it automatically comes with all of those. Also comes with some embossing, do you call them dies? Embossing?
Yeah, so embossing folders and some dies as well. So there's paper craft die, there's a multimedia die, there's an embossing folder, and I think there's a couple of other things. There's a few bits to get you started.
And also, you also get this, your Karen Lewis Catherine wheel. You can make a quilt, a bag, or a wall hanging with that. And that's got multimedia dies in it that you need to use on this machine. Also, this cutting die to do the Hawaiian applique shapes. And if you want to make your own rick-rack, you can make your own rickrack. Okay, now, that all comes with it, right? So if this arrives at your house, like this, you can start cutting immediately. As long as you've got a piece of fabric, you can start cutting immediately. Now, as I said earlier, all of these that come with the machine, like the plates and everything, they're all consumables, and yours will look like this after a while, right? Now, this here is the cutting plate that comes with yours, right? So you can start cutting fabric, whatever, but as you can see, it really makes marks where the die has cut into it, because that's what happens, right? However, today, now they never send us very many of these, and they always sell out, right? If you're going to do fabric, and just for fabric, these are plates that you can buy. Right, I've only got single figures. These. Now, you don't have to buy them, but if you don't want your plates to, they will mark slightly, but this is what you should see mine at home. You can carry on using them like this because they end up being real. If you don't want that, these two plates, and then what happens is if you have these two plates, you don't need the shim. You don't need the shim with it. You get all of it anyway, but if you're going to cut fabric, these are going to last longer, and you're going to use these today.
I'm going to use these today, yeah.
So these will mean that they last longer because they're thicker metal, basically. Yeah. That's what it is, isn't it? It's just thicker metal. But if you're going to do fabric, then I would suggest getting these as well. If you can. If you can, because how many are left? 7 left. 7 left of those. Okay, graphics going to come out of that. So that's your Gemini machine, which you're going to see Becky use. Let me just tidy up that side a little bit, and I'll push that back because that's for you. Okay. Now, today, we're going to do Rob Peter to pay Paul. This is Rob Peter to pay Paul. Well, the thing is, it's not just that. There's so many. I'll show you in a second. This is what you get. So you get your box in here, and inside there, you get all of your different dies. Now, what size is this? 6, 8, 9 and 12-inch blocks you can make out of this. There's all the dies that you get in there. Again, it's designed like all Crafters Companion things. There's a drawer. You can pull the drawer out. All the dies sit in there, and there's a map on the top, and there's a little booklet in there. There's a booklet in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got it there. Brilliant.
Yep.
Booklet in there as well. Oh. So it should be £59.99. £12 we've taken off that for your black event tag deal event. Why can't I remember that? They're there. It's there. It's written there. Anyway, taking £12 off. So Becky was in the other day and she did one part of this, and she's now going to but you don't just have to do that one pattern. Right? So I'll show you some of the others. I don't know why I was looking on the box, because on some of the boxes...
There is it's on the back. There's a few.
Oh, there. Great big. There's a few of the shapes that you can do here. Look, I know, and I'm going to show you some of them now. I like that one there.
Yeah,
nice.
It's almost
anyway,
like
look,
fish. That one.
It's a fish, is it?
It looks like fish, I think.
Yeah. There you go. That's right.
Thanks, John.
That's because you got that there used to be in Chiswick a very posh fish restaurant and a fish shop next to it. Is it still there?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, fish. Oh, you mean skate?
Yeah, it looks like a skate, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or flounder.
You don't know what a skate is. They're the ones that go like that, like a stingray.
What do they do, John?
What's that one there, then? Cobweb. I'm making all these names up, by the way. See, look how gorgeous that is. I think that's fabulous. Using the two colours that pop like that's really... You can do all of these from these dies. Look, little fish, all eating a melon. Yeah. Now, kissing what? Kissing the Blarney Stone. Then look. Oh, that's an unusual one, that one, isn't it? No. Look. One more. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, that one, look. Gorgeous. Right, this is the one off the front of the packet. And it's all about curves, really, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is the first builder block we've done with the curves.
Okay, hang on. You said you're going to do the back of... You're not doing that?
No, I'm doing this cushion that's just
okay. I was going to say, I've done one, John. I did it last week when you weren't here, and I'm going to do the back. And I was like, okay, that's going to take an hour.
It's going to be a really exciting show.
Yeah. So look at this one. Oh, hang on. Look at this one. Isn't it? And it's amazing, isn't it? Same block.
You just focus on something different.
Yeah, same block,
Yeah,
just where you use the different fabrics. Nice, I like that side better. Right, so the die. So you do need the Gemini machine to do this. There's no point buying Rob Peter to pay Paul if you haven't got a die cutter. You need to have a die cutter. Now, I know the question that will come up is, can I use Crafter's Companion dies in other cutters?
Yes, you can. It's just a question of trial and error to make sure that you're cutting, we say 6 to 8 layers of crafting cotton in our machine, but obviously with a different machine it may do less.
Yeah,
so
okay.
That's all
we would recommend that you use a Gemini with it.
Yeah.
Obviously, but if you because you know what I mean, if you've already got a cutter, if you've already bought a cutter years ago and you're kind of thinking, I can't afford to buy another one yet, I just want the dies, then you can do, but it is trial and error. £47.99 will get you that box. Right, do I need to show anything else yet, or shall I wait? Right, not yet, so it's you now.
It's me, me. Right, I'll show you what you get in the box. So if you watched the show last time I was on 2 weeks ago, you would have seen some of this before, but we're just going to continue with that project. So as John said, all our builder box come in a nice sort of presentation box. These are great for going on your in your craft room. You've got lots of different sort of types of ones, but this is the first one with curves in it. And you'll get your little booklet, and you'll also get your little roadmap to show you what everything's called, and you get all your dies, and they all sort of slot in here. These are our multimedia dies, and you can tell those by the fact that they're copper. They are deeper than ordinary dies that you'd use for paper craft, so that's why you can cut those multiple layers of fabric.
Can I cut paper with these if I wanted to? Can I cut paper with these as well?
Yeah, the only thing is, if you're cutting paper with them, what you would do with them, because you couldn't put them together because you've got a seam allowance which you take into account.
Of course,
so,
yes.
I mean, if you wanted to use this kind of shape,
if you're going to overlay stars or something like that.
But if you wanted to, you wanted to try and join it the way you're doing it with, your actual sort of patchwork, you would find that very difficult because you've got those seam allowance taken into account.
But if I've got the builder block and I want to cut lots of squares, it doesn't do it or the die any harm to cut the paper with those.
Not at all. At all. It's absolutely fine. So you're at least you can keep everything nice and secure in here, and you don't lose anything in here. And you'll get your little booklet now. With the other ones that I've shown you before, we obviously had lots of different shapes in there, so you can make lots of different patterns. But as you saw from those samples that John had, it's the same shapes, the same two shapes, but by using different colours in different places, you get that real kind of huge different types of patterns. So I think this one's quite clever. Now, in all of the little booklets, we give you information at the very beginning about how to use them, and we talk about cutting along with the grain. So you can see here how we would want you to use your fabric in order to cut everything, and it's particularly important when you've got something like here with a curve. So you want to make sure that the curves are going to be in the right place. You don't want to be cutting on a funny angle because things will stretch. And as you go through the little booklet, it will give you the recipes effectively for creating all these different designs, what sizes you need depending on the blocks. So whilst you can make multiple different size blocks, you won't be able to make all the same size blocks from all the same patterns, because you've not necessarily. So for example, the one down here, you can make that as a 6/8 or a 12 inch, but the one at the top you can only do as a 9 or a 12 inch. So
so they can't all be made in all four sizes. So double check before you start.
Absolutely. And you just work your way through the little booklet, and it will show you all the different designs in here, and you can see how effective they look. I mean, sometimes you look at them and you think, I don't know how that can be the same pattern. It makes no sense at all. So we are going to continue with the ones that we've been doing before. So I'm using the largest shapes here. Now I have already pre-cut my fabric, but I want to cut some fabric to show you how they go through the machine. So I'll just put those to one side.
If you're also worried about losing the top map that Becky just showed you, what Sarah does is she's written, because each of them have got the size of what they're for, she's actually written it on the box to actually, which is a good idea actually, because you don't, you will end up losing things. That's always the way, isn't it? So can I borrow the clear plates that you've got over there, please? So I've just got some plain fabric here. I've just got some different fabrics in plain colours. You can cut up to
We say 8 layers of fabric, 6 to 8 layers of fabric. That's sort of general quilting cotton, but if you wanted to use something thicker, like a tweed, or perhaps this time of year you want to use like a nice thick tartan, you know, like a flannel tartan, that would be quite nice. I'm going to give it a little bit of an iron actually, just so it keeps everything looking nice. So you can just use any kind of fabric that you may want. Now with the builder block, it's already taken into account the seam allowance, so you don't have to worry about that, and it will make everything so much easier. If you've seen a show before when I'm using the builder block, you will see how quick it takes moments to cut all the pieces of fabric that you would need to make a quilt.
Yeah.
So if you're making something like really complicated, well not complicated, but a quilt using loads and loads of little squares, for example, they're fiddly to cut. You could probably only cut 2 at a time if you're cutting them with a rotary cutter. Being able to cut 8 layers of fabric in one go obviously is going to cut down on the time that you need to put these together, and everything's going to be accurate.
I'm
and
just
that's
going to do
obviously
this.
is my hair falling out?
Yes. There you
That's
go.
what I'll sort out. It's I washed my hair last night, and I obviously need a little bit of grease in my hair.
So it's just the lovely
flower.
flowers. I was just watching it slide slowly out of your bun.
Thank you. When the builder blocks really come into their own, not only because you're cutting multiple layers of fabric, but when it comes to curves, anyone that's sort of used curves before in their sewing knows how important it is for everything to be accurate, and it becomes quite difficult because you can't make mistakes with curves and expect everything to match
Fit
up
together, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the really, really difficult thing that you're going to be doing on here. So we're going to cut out some of these shapes here. So I'm just doing it very, very quickly, and I'll just fold that over here. So you can see how quickly it cuts through on the machine. These are not the shapes or the fabric that I'm using for the finishing off the quilt. I'm going to continue with that in the Christmas fabrics that we've got on the show. So we're going to take our clear plate first of all. So I'm using my fabric plates here. So clear plate, metal fabric plate, my fabric and the die facing down. So you'll have 2 different areas on your die. One has this kind of ridge on it. The other part has a flat piece. You want the ridge to be facing down into the fabric.
When you come next time you come, will you bring the low tack tape?
I would do my best.
Only because we don't have it on our books at the moment,
Okay.
and I think it's important because you use it.
I use it a lot.
Yeah.
If you don't have low tack tape, don't use your normal kind of sort of Christmas parcel tape. It's too sticky.
Yeah.
If you've got some washi tape, that works pretty well.
The fabric plates that Becky's using was just sold out, so we haven't got those now. But you can do what you would do is if you weren't using the fabric plates, you would use the plastic plate, the metal plate, the fabric, the die cutter, then the shim, then the other sandwich.
You would do, that's absolutely fine. So you've got your plates. You've got basically the clear plates are your bread. Yeah. Then this is your butter, your metal plates, and then this is your filling for your sandwich. Right. Think of it like that. I always like to relate things to food. Like I said
no
before,
chocolate involved with this one.
No, not chocolate. Oh, it's definitely on my mind, chocolate, isn't it?
Also, I need to also point out there are no scissors in the machine, so there's nothing sharp in that machine. It's all done by pressure, and I'll show you when Becky's taking that out. It's all done. It's got sensors all the way along. I don't know if you can see that. I'll do it up here like this. It's got sensors all the way along inside here. Am I not in the right shot? Okay, hang on. Here you go. There's all sensors inside there. So if you've got little kids or anything, or pets with their tails, it won't set off. It knows when the plates have gone in, because there are sensors all the way along there. So it's not going. You don't be worrying about getting your fingers caught or getting little children getting their fingers caught, because it just won't move. It won't set off without the plates going through it.
You think of it, I think most people look at it and think it looks like a shredder,
yes,
don't they?
Yeah.
So you immediately think
there's blades,
there's blades or something in there. So you can see I've run that through the Gemini, and that has cut out beautifully. So I just pulled that away. So that's cut that out exactly the way I want it to be. And then we're going to do this one here. So this is my white fabric. I can do another one. I can flip it over and I can do some more because we need more of the white fabric to go around if I was going to be making this as a particular
The other
quilt.
thing, it's not a complaint, the comment we get a lot of is, oh, it looks very wasteful for fabric.
Yeah.
In real life,
I don't do this.
you wouldn't we're just doing this as a demo of how it cuts. In real life, you can place some all round and you can put the dies up next to each other and everything like that. So you can cut lots out and it's got very, very little waste.
Yeah, I mean, in real life, I'd be ironing this. I would be folding it over. I would have used this die to measure before I cut my fabric.
Yeah.
I'd be folding it over and ironing it just in place before I put it through the machine.
Yeah.
But I don't, there's just, there's not a great deal of time to do that here. And it's better to show you how quick you can put it together.
I wasn't criticising you at
No.
all. It's just that it's one thing people go, so when they see, I did the exact same when I used it the other day, and people go, oh, you've been very wasteful. It was like, well, no, I've just put a piece of fabric through to show you how it works. This isn't how I do it in real life.
No, we'd spend a bit more time at home making sure that everything is in, we're making sure you're not wasting anything at all. Oops,
Yeah.
making a bit of
Also,
mess.
if it clacks, that one didn't do it. If it goes ka-dunk, ka-dunk, it's fine. That's just the pressure on the die, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you're using this with felt, so with the bundle, we've got those little nativity shapes.
Yeah.
They really lend themselves to be used with felt. You'll find that with felt, it makes a really big noise, and that's just where you've got all those different parts of the felt that are sort of crackling. It's all those different fibres. So
I'm going to put these back in yours because they're yours.
Thank you.
Those two.
You can see I've cut these out now. So these are not what I'm going to be using for the demonstration, but I just want to show you how quick they come together.
Yeah.
And you can see it with the black and white. It doesn't look like it matches up, but that's because we've already got that 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I'm going to show you how they come together. So I've already cut my fabric for the remainder of the last part of that little what's it called?
Cushion.
Oh, why am I not getting my words out
It's because
today?
it's not made of chocolate, that's why.
Chocolate cushions. Oh, now there's an idea. Right, so I've already made a few of these here. So you can see it's exactly the same principle that we've got our inverted square and then we've got our curved pieces. Now, with the cushion cover that we did before, the other side, what we did was we used a different pattern. So we had the inverted square here, and then we had these curved pieces at the top, and we had the same colour all the way along. But this one I want to make it slightly different. So actually I want to have the patterned pieces on two sides, and then we want the red piece down two sides as well. And it will, when it starts putting it together, it then makes it look different. And this is what is key with this particular design. You've not got lots of different shapes. You've just got two different shapes in there. But by changing the colour is how you're going to be able to make everything look different. So we're going to put these together. What we want to do is we want to find the halfway point on each one of these pieces here. So I'm going to be using my heat erasable pen. So I'm just going to do a finger press there, and then I'll put a mark there, and I'm going to do the same. I've already done that one here. Was that organised? And then we'll do the same with this part here. So we're going to put those together, and then make a little mark. Now I use glue to put this together, and then I stitch it.
Right.
I don't use pens. Pins.
Pins.
I find it easier to use the glue. You can absolutely use the pins if you prefer, but I find that this is the way to go for me. So I just use a little bit of our textile glue. Make sure
Is that Crafter's Companion glue?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you've had it on the show. Oh, I haven't got it in stock at the moment, but you can use pins for this. But
Or if you've got one of our Soline glue pens, you can use that as well.
yeah. So I'm putting glue just down 1/2.
Yeah.
And then I'm matching up those centre points. And then I will match up that middle point there, and then I'll match up this point over here. Like that. And then I flip them over because I find it easier. And I just use this finger within here to ease those two pieces together. Ooh. Possibly need a little bit more glue on there, and just press those together. And then that glue will hold.
And I can
until
sew through
stitch
that
it.
glue, can
Yeah,
I?
you can sew through the glue. It doesn't gum up your needle. You may find if you've put too much glue on, I always keep some wipes close to me so I can wipe my hands. But if you put too much glue on, when you come to use it on your sewing machine, you may find the foot or the dog
Feed dogs.
To get a little bit of glue on them. I hadn't noticed until I saw my feed dogs had gone red. And then I realised it was where they just picked up a bit of fluff.
Oh,
and
okay.
all I did was just use my pin and just lifted it all off. So it doesn't damage anything at all.
Yeah.
And it really does make a big difference. And in fact, when I was working with Leanne last week, she was saying she used some of this glue to repair a zip on her puppy's crate that the puppy had ripped apart, and it held the zip perfectly. She didn't sew it, she just used the glue.
Oh.
So it's a handy thing to have if you're lucky to have some. So I'll just glue all that piece there. You want to do opposite sides. So I'm going to stick this one on in exactly the same way, and then I'm going to stitch it together. And then we're going to continue to put that actual panel together.
Do I have to wait for the glue to dry or anything?
No, it's absolutely fine just to start using. It does, it washes off your hands, absolutely fine. But I find it's quicker for me to do it this way rather than using pins. But you can absolutely use pins if that's what you prefer. So we're just going to ease that around here. And then this last part here. And then just going to use 1/4 inch seam allowance on your sewing machine to stitch around there. So the 1/4 inch seam allowance has already been taken into account with all of the dies, and that is the same with all of the builder blocks. So the builder block original that we had with the squares, half square triangles, 1/4 square triangles, that's the original. Then we had the builder block plus, which had rectangles, isosceles triangles, and half rectangle triangles in there as well. But even down to the Karen Lewis one that we've got in the bundle, that one as well has all got the seam allowance taken into account.
Brilliant.
So they all work in the same sort of way. Okay, let's run that through the machine. I think sewing curves is difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it wouldn't have been for me, it wouldn't have been a shape that I would have wanted to attempt, because I would have just thought, curves would be a nightmare.
No, and the thing that's nice about this is they're quite shallow curves. It's not like doing a drunkard's path where they're a little bit more curvaceous. These are shallow curves, so a good one to start with.
Yeah. And we do have drunkard's path as well. We've got so many of these. I think we don't have the one that's your favourite, John.
Log cabin.
No, wasn't it wedding?
Oh,
drinks?
wedding band, yeah.
We don't have that one at the moment.
No, you did have that one, because when I worked up at Crafters, we had that one.
Yeah, it's out of stock at the moment, unfortunately. We'll have to get it back for you, John.
Yes, please. Over half the stock of Rob Peter to Pay Paul is in baskets, all checked out, so please be careful if you've got that in your basket.
Okay, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a little bit of a press.
Even with the glue in it?
Even with the glue in it, it's absolutely fine. You can give it a bit of a finger press, because sometimes if you've put too much glue on there, you just need to sort of pull it apart slightly to get to where the stitching is. I found that from trial and error, I would want to iron, I'll do 2 sides at a time, and I'll do all of my blocks in one go, and then I give them an iron afterwards. So you're not waiting hours and hours in between the ironing. You're probably only waiting sort of 5 minutes or so in between them. That seems to work best. So we've done that now. So we can start putting this together. So I've already done 2 over there, and this is another one that I've already stitched together. So we just want to make sure we're going to put them like so. This one goes like that, and then that creates that little design.
Well, it's like a poinsettia, isn't it?
It is, yeah, which I thought, with that poinsettia fabric, that works really, really well. So we've got, we're going to stitch these 2 here. So we've already stitched those together, stitch those together, and then we do the same here. So this is what we did, or what I did with the other panel, but you saw last time I was on, sort of 2 weeks ago, I did more of sort of from the very beginning.
Right.
how to cut everything out, how to glue everything together, which took a little bit more time. So I'm just going to stitch these pieces together, and we're going to continue to create the panel. So we're going to use some strips down the side as well, and we're going to pop in a zip from our Zips on the Roll.
Brilliant. I'll introduce Zips on the Roll now while we're doing that. Got the bundle. So now this one here, you get you buy 2, you get 1 for free. So I've got a black one, a cream one, and a white one. Oh, black one, a cream one, and a white one. Now what Zips on the Roll is, if you don't know, you get 5 meters of zippage and you get 10 headers. And so you can make the zips to whatever size you want them to be. So they're $7.99 each normally. So this bundle, if you pay for those 2, you get that one for free. Or pay for those 2 and you get that one free. Or pay for those 2 and get that one for free. But you pay for 2 and you get 1 for free.
I'm sure there used to be a gentleman on the television that used to say that.
You buy one, you get 1 for free. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Was
a
it
double
Windows?
glazing. And then Pat Butcher did it for a while, didn't she?
Really?
Yeah. With a bad wig on. And then who? Oh, is her name not Pat Butcher?
Pam St Clement.
Thank you,
isn't
Pam
it?
St Clement.
Yeah.
There you go.
Obviously a few EastEnders fans in here.
Yeah.
Right, I'll give that a bit of an eye.
That's about to sell out, that bundle. I have got them individually. Black first. I've told you how much they are. $7.99. 5 meters of zippage, 10 headers. That's your black. White. Oh, only single figures on the white already. You've been very busy on pre-order.
I love those Zips on the Roll. I think they're great.
And then the cream. La creme. $7.99. Rob, Peter to pay Paul. This is the one we're working on. Should be $59.99. I just suddenly thought that's an awful lot off, but it is off. It is £12 off. $59.99 is where it's meant to be. Over half the stock of those have gone. I'll just switch it around, just show you. This is just some of the shapes and the patterns you can do from this block. I love that one, and I like that one, and I like that one.
It's amazing. You could just make, you could do a different block, couldn't you, from that, and make a whole quilt. And
Oh,
they
yeah,
would all
yeah,
look
yeah, yeah.
totally different. It's only when you get up close that you can see that they're all from the
two
same pattern.
fish kissing. Right, and the machine itself, the special deal we've got on the Gemini machine. So with the Gemini, you automatically get, and get these anyway, these consumables. You get your 2 plates, you get your single cutting plate, you get your shim. There it is under there. And you get, that's for cutting fabric. Then you get this, which is for embossing. You get this, which is for paper cutting. But then you also get the Hawaiian applique die. You get the Rick Rack die cut, and you get the Catherine wheel from Karen Lewis. All of that comes free, $179.99, split pay $59.99. Right. Where are you up to now then?
Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use, this is our fabric cutter.
Right. What are you making? You're making the sashing for the sides now?
That's right, yeah. So if I remember rightly, I can't remember now, I've already done the red that goes round. So the red is 3 inches, and I think that one is, thanks John.
Do you want to take measure as well?
I had to take measure on the show, didn't I? Thank you. And then this is one way round. So this is actually an inch around here. So I want to do 1.5 inches to take into account the seam lines. So I'm going to be using this. So this is a way of being able to cut your fabric. So you can see here, or possibly see here, put some plain fabric underneath, maybe you can see a bit better. You've got grid lines on here. So this works a little bit, it's like a fabric guillotine basically.
Yeah.
So you've got all these different grid lines here. So you want to lay your fabric according to, so if I wanted to cut a 7-inch piece of fabric, for example, I would want that piece of fabric to end here.
Yeah.
So that my raw edge is here, and then I use this to press down. Now this is really sort of ergonomically correct, ergonomically designed.
Yeah.
It's really easy to use. So if you struggle using a rotary cutter and you want to cut a whole load of fabric, this is a really good item for you. So if I show you on this piece of fabric, for example,
yeah.
So this is the whole width of the fabric I've cut here, and I'm going to fold it into 4 just to make it easier. So if I pop my fabric on my mat, and I'm going to line up with the horizontal line, and I'm also going to line up with the number 4.
Right.
So that's 4 inches. So I'm just going to get that all organised, and then I hold this down, and I'm just going to press along here, and that will take that off, and that will give me a perfectly cut 4-inch piece of fabric.
And also, we always say with a rotary cutter, don't cut towards yourself, but you can cut towards yourself on this one as well, can't you?
Either way. You've got here, don't know if you can quite see that. Hold it up there, you'll probably be able to see it a little bit better. You've got the little blade just here.
Yeah.
As you press down, that blade then comes across this metal cutting line. So it means that you can't, I mean, you could stick your finger there and hurt yourself, but actually when you're using it, you're protecting yourself, you're making it nice and easy. Now you can probably cut 6 layers of fabric in here. You saw I just did 4, and it went through like a knife through butter.
Julie in Northumberland, that was my next question. Jumping in there. What kind of blade do I use? Do I have to buy special blades?
No, it's just your normal rotary cutter blade.
A 45mm
Yeah, 45
rotary cutter blade.
Yeah.
So you can get those from us, from Crafter's Companion or whatever. Right, this is how yours will arrive. Saving 15%. £50.99. 15% off as the Black Tag event.
Well done.
Yeah, I was looking at it. So it's brilliant. It's brilliant. So you can cut squares, rectangles, triangles, hexes, anything. You can cut all sorts on this. It's fantastic because you've got all your angle lines and everything like that. Just thinking of anything else. Built-in clear grid ruler. It does imperial and metric. It's got printed angle lines for cutting on the bias and more. Convenient carry handle, and cuts up to 6 layers of 100% cotton. It's brilliant. £50.99. That's 15% off.
It's not glass either, so if you're thinking, oh, it's going to be really heavy and awkward,
no.
It is sort of nice, strong sort of acrylic, but it's sturdy enough that, you know, when you're using it, you're popping your hands here, and you're keeping everything flat, it's not moving. If you think of using a ruler and a rotary cutter, as you're going over here, you're not leaning hard enough on it, and everything goes a little bit awry, doesn't it?
One thing I would say is when it arrives, keep the box, because if you're not going to use it every day and you're not going to have it out, or you haven't got a sewing room, store it in its box, then it stays safer. And when you pick it up to carry it, don't pick it up by this, because one thing, you can squeege it down and push the blade down, so it could hurt you, or this is I don't want to say it's fragile, but this isn't a carrying thing. So I can tell you that Marion Allison picked hers up like that, and it came off, didn't it? So just be aware that not to pick it up by the actual cutter itself.
That's absolutely true. So I've already cut my strips, although I think I only cut one of those. I need to cut 2 of those. I'll have to do that in a moment. And I'm just going to put some strips. So I'm doing my red strips on either side, or all sides. So I do top and bottom first of all. And
There's your other one on the floor.
Oh, thank you. I did organise myself.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do the other 2 down here. And I'm going to do exactly the same with this other strip here as well.
Right.
So I'll just get going with that. So it's just a quick and easy cushion. Now I wouldn't have put so many strips on here, but I couldn't find a cushion pad the right size, so I just had to make up my cushion cover depending on the cushion pad size that I had at home. And actually, I think that cushion pad I've got there is the one that I was saying is made of recycled plastic.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's from off your sofa, is it?
Yeah, it's literally off the sofa. In fact, when I was packing up and my mum was over and she said, "Oh, you've got more cushions," and I was like, "Yeah, they're all cushions from my shows that I've done over the last few months. And I really need to take them back to work and put them in the storage because I don't need more cushions at home."
More cushions. You can never have too many cushions.
Well, my husband doesn't agree with that. But I think this time of year I like to have a Christmassy cushion out. I think that's quite nice to have a Christmassy cushion. But yeah, I do need to curb my appetite for cushions, I think. So we've got that one here. We'll do the other side over here, and then we'll give them a press.
Okay.
So quick and easy that we're doing here. And now, if I was doing this at home, I would have trimmed off these little pieces from the patchwork that I've done and just sort of straightened everything.
Yeah.
But we can't necessarily do that at the moment because it's a little bit short on time. But I want to sort of show you how we're going to put the whole thing together.
Yeah.
I was saying I bought myself something the other day, and my friend was trying to get me to buy a new handbag, and do you know what I bought instead?
What?
Not a new handbag, a new sewing machine.
No.
Yeah. I was like, I'd been umming and ahhing over it for a while, and my friend was like, "Oh, buy this handbag from me, buy this handbag from me. I don't want it anymore, and I'm going to be selling it." And I was like, "Oh, I do like it." I was like, "But I think I'd like a new sewing machine more."
But she didn't have a sewing machine to sell then?
No,
not
at all. Okay. I'm just going to trim the edges.
Okay, and you're going to be using the cutting mat, which is a crafter's companion. Didn't see you there, Kat. You frightened the life out of me. It's the one that folds up. It's a big one that folds up. A1 size, saving 15%. Now, we're going to crash the 15%, are we? Yep, here we go. There you go, 15% off. It's the cutting mat you're looking at, nothing else on there, the cutting mat. Don't look at anything else, just the cutting mat. But it folds up, so if you haven't got much space, it folds away.
It's really handy, actually, if you're going or to a class or something, and you want that kind of area to be able to work on, but you don't want the hassle. I mean, those if it was something this big and you were trying to carry it as a whole,
yeah, exactly.
You can't carry it. It's too. My short arms aren't long enough to be able to hold the bottom of it.
But also, not all of us are lucky enough to have a sewing room.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So you have to fold everything away afterwards, and
Exactly.
this is just stash away nicely.
And I think with those big ones, if you try and sort of put them somewhere that's not flat, they just warp.
Oh yeah, you
don't they?
can't stand them up. No, exactly.
And you can't stand them up and put them behind the radiator, which my mum did.
What?
I know. You'd think she'd know better.
Yes. Mind you, I haven't seen many costume departments with cutting mats in them.
No, we didn't at the studios. We just had a big table, and no one used rotary cutters then.
No,
anyway.
no, not at all. I'd never seen one till I came to work at Sewing
Really?
Quarter. No.
Yeah, we just had a big table with plastic sheet on it and markings from different types of tape.
Yeah.
To identify, so you could just sort of cut with a. You just used to cut with scissors.
Yeah.
Okay, we've done that side, and then we're just going to finish off this side, and we're going to do exactly the same with those smaller strips as well, so you can get the idea of how to put it together.
Lovely.
But this fabric and this kind of pattern I thought was lovely for Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Making some table mats or something like that would be really nice.
Do you have everyone round to yours for Christmas then?
Boxing Day, we have anything from about 25 to 70 people.
What?
I know. It's a big thing. It's a big thing, Boxing Day. So we've always had some kind of meet-up with all of my mum's family.
Yeah.
So all of the Changs.
Yeah.
And we tend to do it at my house, which I really like. And my husband never moans because we have a great big full fridge full of party food when people have left.
Oh, okay.
Which we quite like. You know, everyone brings something.
Yeah.
We do a big buffet. We have very organised games. So we
For
don't.
75 people?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They'd have to all be in different rooms. They'd have to have a few in each room.
You're divided into 3 teams, and couples are separated.
Oh yes.
And you, we have a trophy. I mean, it is fiercely fought, this competition. Oh, it is a national event. We have. I mean, honestly, the kids, all the children say. It is the best day of the year for them. They're not, the presents and everything else at Christmas fade into insignificance when it comes to the games. And I do say it like that. It is the games.
Okay.
Because it is and we have all these different competitions or different parts of it, and you take it in turns to do different rounds.
Yeah.
And it's geared up for small children as well as adults. So you have some things that are good for kids. It does take quite a long time to organise it, and my cousins tend to do it more often than not. I did it a couple of years ago, and I did a virtual one. But you have at the end, you have to make something. So you're given like a bag full of bits and pieces. It might be full of cardboard and paint or wrapping paper or fabric, and you'll have to make something. So
sounds exhausting.
Oh no, it is. You might, like one year you had to make a different mode of transport for Father Christmas.
Right.
So people were making, I think somebody made a TARDIS out of cardboard, and then you have to perform a song. You have to make a song
my word.
And
We can't have any shrinking violets in your family then.
Gosh, no. And in fact, the first time my husband came over for Christmas, he was like, when does everyone have a sleep? And I was like, oh, you don't have a sleep. Go in the other room. You're on a different team. I don't want to see you over here. It's not like that.
So it takes, what time do they all arrive?
About 3, and they leave about midnight.
Oh, okay.
But the kids really like it. The kids really enjoy it. And there might be things like celebrities' faces, when you're just part of a celebrity's face and you have to identify who that person is.
Oh my word.
Might be a video to watch.
Does everybody organise a game then, or do the person who's hosting have to do all the games?
No, it depends. My cousins are particularly good at it.
Yeah.
And so they often do it, or we might do a couple of games. Somebody might do something.
And are you all based West London, Ray, then?
No.
I was going to say they have to travel as well.
Yeah, they have to travel. So I've got some cousins in sort of Surrey, South London. Got some in Somerset.
Oh,
So yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing for us.
My word.
Well, you should, for training, we do recommend that people sort of gen up on their general knowledge.
Celebrity general knowledge? Celebrity
general knowledge, or at one time we had a competition where we had the tube map and we had empty spaces.
Oh, you have to say which...
Yeah,
oh my
that was really
word.
hard. I mean, that was nigh on impossible for anybody who didn't live in London.
Yeah.
There was... we did one, some famous schools. So schools from TV shows.
Oh my word!
Which schools featured in different TV shows.
I'd be rubbish at all this.
And I don't think you would. It's surprising things you know. And then a couple of years ago we did important landmarks from satellites. So
like Hadrian's Wall.
Yeah, things like that. And they're really difficult. Because you can't, we've all seen what Sydney Opera House looks from, down below. But if you're looking at it from a satellite, it's quite difficult.
Oh.
So all sorts of different things.
Wow.
It is.
So you just have a very quiet Christmas Day then, in preparation for Boxing Day.
Oh, I'm just champing at the bit on Christmas Day and waiting to get home so I can get ready to, start planning Boxing Day. It is a big thing. But it's great. It's a good opportunity to get together. I think that's the key thing,
that's
isn't
lovely.
it?
That is lovely. I don't think there's 75 I don't think I've got 75 people in my family. Yeah, Hannah's worried about the amount of chairs.
Well, we've got a few chairs. I'm not 75, but you know, people take it in turns. You know, we tend to let the older people sit down, well, for a bit anyway, until we all get tired, and then we boot them off and make them sit on the floor. And the kids just wander around, you know, aimlessly anyway, don't they?
Yeah.
But they quite enjoy it.
Yeah, Bruce.
I take it really seriously, Bruce. Well, I don't know what the games. We did have one year. We did I'm a Celebrity games, and we had boxes filled with household objects and things like cold rice or custard, and you had to
guess what it was.
Guess all the things in there.
There are no animals then?
No animals.
Snakes or cockroaches?
Can you imagine? No. I think one year we did have some snails, but they didn't cope particularly.
Well, just all going to their shell, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, they were sort of wandering around in the boxes, but But we don't do Trivial Pursuit or anything like that.
No, obviously.
It's just too basic, that is. Right, so you can see what I'm doing here. So I'm doing those last piece here, and then I'm going to trim that. And then we're going to use some of our zips on a roll to put this together.
Right, the zips on a roll have sold out in a bundle. I've only got them individually. Should I start, while you're sewing, should I start wrapping up? Because we've only got a few minutes left, and then we've got time for your bits of sewing. So let me just recap the... Sorry, Anne. Well, no, just trying to tidy the table as I go along, that was all. £50.99, that's got 15% off it. Oh. Threaded fabric cutter, 15.5 by 15, saving 15% on that one until midnight tonight. Then I had the zips on a roll. Now, which colour would you like to do first? Because the bundle's sold out. Black first. They've sold out, so I can move those. That's your black one there, £7.99. 5 metres of zippage and 10 headers. That's your black one. Then I've got white. There you go, £7.99. And then I've got your cream. Yeah, that's right. Then we can go over to Becky after that. Okay, over to Becky.
Right, so I've got my zips. So the zips, as John was saying, you've got, I think it was 10 metres of zip.
5 metres of zip.
5 metres of zip.
And 10 headers.
And 10 headers. So when you know that you want what you want to use, you just move all those headers out of the way, apart from the one that you actually want to keep, or if you're going to be using 2. And then you just cut off the section that you actually need. So if you're going to be using, if you've got the black tag deal that we've got with those little storage bags, or those big storage bags, you can cut all of those zips to the relevant size you need. Now, what I would normally do here is I would get some fabric and I would just put the fabric on the ends of the zip to finish that off, but I haven't really got time to do that now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this together. So I want to have, I would have put some, if I'm going to be finishing this off, I would put some spray on here, and I put some kind of wadding on the back of this, just to give it a little bit more of a structure. But it doesn't really matter. So you just need to get your zip to whichever size that you want it to be, and you're just going to stitch it together. Again, I find that I put a little bit of glue on here and then I stitch it, because you know, sometimes when you're stitching with something that's as rigid as a zip and then something that's flexible as a fabric, the fabric starts to grow a little bit, doesn't it? So I find that that is the easiest thing to do. So I'm going to stitch with my machine across here.
Would you put your zipper foot on normally?
Yes, I will.
Okay. The other thing you could do as well is, if you find with moving the header up and down difficult, you cut it a little bit longer and put the zip out of the way of the zip, and then when you've sewn the zip, you push the header back down, so you haven't got to do that thing about going around the header of the zip.
Yeah, and I find that actually easier to do, doing it that way. All right, so I'm going to take a little bit of glue in here, and I'm just going to glue that to keep it in place. I will pin it as well, but I just find actually this helps a lot to eradicate that growing that you get when you're stitching together. I've got this all gummed up, sorry. A little bit of glue. I never seem to have enough time, do I?
No.
Always the way. You look at that hour and you think, my goodness, how am I going to talk to John for a whole hour?
And then
the
it's gone.
time's just disappeared. We do have to have you up, John, for Christmas drinks. We've been saying...
I'm not coming on Boxing Day.
Oh, no. Yeah, it is quite a challenge, Boxing Day.
Yes.
And even now, I mean, I've been married to my husband for 22 years, and he's known me since I was 3. And even now,
my word.
I know, even now he says, who's that person?
No.
Because he can't work out who everybody is, because there's so many of us. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know, no idea. And quite often people bring
So
friends.
anyone could just wander into your house on Boxing Day and, oh, she must be family. There must be family.
Probably not. I mean, Tim probably would think that. But yeah, we've got a few extra people this year. We've got some friends of my in-laws who haven't got anywhere to go for Christmas because their children are away. And also a friend of my sister-in-law's who I've actually known since I was 3. So we all went to nursery together, and she's going to come with her children. So it's going to be
Have you warned them?
No, it's going to be a bit of baptism of fire, isn't
Yeah,
it? Because
just
they're
a
just going to
bit.
think, oh my goodness, how on earth, what do we do?
Yeah.
The children will love it.
Yeah.
And it's all about the kids, isn't it? Let's be honest. Right, so I'm going to use my foot for my zipper, and then we've got that the header here. So I'm just going to lift everything up, and I move the zip just out of the way. It does take a little bit of fiddling sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which is why sometimes it's better to have the zip header further up. Yeah. Your mum what?
My mum doesn't use zipper foot.
Well, when I trained to do costumes, I never did zips. When I started working in theatre, I couldn't do a zip because we just never ever used them.
Bit Velcro.
One touch fastening. Or
Sorry.
hook and bars were mainly lace ups or hook and bars. It was mainly period dresses we were making. So.
Yeah, they wouldn't have zips anyway, would
No.
they? So we've got our zip here, and to finish it off, you'd want to give that a stitch over the top. But again, we don't have time, so I'm going to take my other side. Now I'm going to undo my zip now, so I can turn everything through. Actually, no, I'm going to stitch that together first of all, and then I'm going to put that together. So that's the other side of that cushion. So I quite like the idea of being able to have 2 different sides of your cushion.
Remember, that's rob Peter to pay Paul.
And then you can have, I think maybe that's the way to go generally, having transferable cushions, so you can have reversible cushions.
Yeah. When anyone's checked out, we're in our teens of Rob Peter to pay Paul. As only we were. It's funny because I saw last week when I was up in Chester, I saw Dawn, who's like one of my oldest friends. We went to school together, so we've known each other since we were like 12.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
And you kept in touch?
yeah. She's never left Chester. She went away to university and then moved back to Chester, got married and raised a family there and everything. But I know. It's frightening,
There was an article and they said how men tend to keep the friends that they have from childhood, whereas women are a little bit more, I wouldn't say fickle, but you grow up and you change, and therefore you're not necessarily friends with someone just because you've known them for a long time. It's because you've got something in common with them.
Well, I've got a WhatsApp group of about 8 people who we all were at school together from the age of 11. We all went to grammar school together. But we, like, Sandra lives in Australia and Steph's in Wales and Tim lives in Croatia. So everyone lives all over the place, but we just have this little WhatsApp group just to keep in touch with each other.
That's nice. I like that idea.
Yeah.
So we, in fact, like I said, the people that are coming, the friend of my sister-in-law, we were all at school together. We were all at nursery together.
Funny that you've known your husband since you were 3.
I know, and lots of people say, "Oh, that's lovely," and I said, "It isn't really, because we've got no stories to tell each other because we were there."
We know everything. Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, when I was 16."
Yeah, but you can't have spent all that. You must have had some times away from each other.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't start dating until I was in my 20s,
No.
but it was autumn. We were in our 20s, but he sort of says, "Oh, he was a big Madonna fan."
Oh,
and,
yes.
There's this great story of him going to the Madonna concert. And he said to me, so he was 16 at the time, he was like, and Madonna looked at me, and I was about 14 at the time. I'm thinking, well, that happened.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, she looked at me, and he was showing me an article where she said she liked, younger men.
Catching their eye.
Yeah, and he still says, even now, he goes, well, I'm sure she did look at me. This is sort of 40 odd years or 30 odd years later. But yeah, he's he'll say, "Oh, when I went on holiday with my friend," I was like, "Yeah, I remember, when you came back." So we don't have many stories.
So
to
no,
each other.
exactly. Oh. I was about to say, I wonder if that was the tour where Dulcie was one of Madonna's vegetable chefs. But my friend Dulcie, costume Dulcie, went on tour with Madonna.
Chef?
Yeah, because there were some jobs for everyone. She just chopped vegetables.
What, for Madonna to eat, or for just no?
For Madonna to eat and the crew to eat, yeah, or the gang to eat.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's just
That's
to go on tour with Madonna, it's really.
Yeah. That would be the thing to do. Right.
Yeah, now we will be doing Christmas fabrics in a minute. I know we've gone a little bit over. We were going into Christmas fabrics in a second.
Okay, so we put the zip in.
Yeah.
So we would want to stitch all the way around the outside and finish it.
That's when you open your zip.
But yeah, that's when you open the zip.
Yeah.
But it will, when it's finished, it will look like this. So you've got two different sides. So you've got sides and this side over here, but it's all using the same shapes with that Rob Peters paper builder block.
And there's so many other shapes you can do as well, but that's fantastic. Do check out if you've got this in your basket though. Don't forget the prices all go back up at midnight. If they're not sold out, the prices go back to their original price at midnight. Okay. Right, so the machine of this one here is down to $179.99. Where's the graphics gone for that? So you get the machine, you get all the plates, you get a free die cut from Karen Lewis, you get your free die cut for your rickrack, you get your free die cut for your Hawaiian applique. You also get embossing things plus all the plates that you need, $179.99. That's for the whole lot there, which means you can start cutting straight away because you've got dies and everything like that. But my advice, the first thing you need to buy once you've got your Gemini is this, because this is the first thing I got here. It's your builder block, right? So this cuts you squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles in a variety of sizes. $99.99. Not today. If already checked out on it, you only pay $79.99. Interest-free split pay, $39.99 twice. Again, in here, I'll just show you very quickly. You get your booklet and then you get your little drawers. I'll just take the first drawer out to show you. These are all your squares. And it's tells you there 6.5, 4.5, 3.5, 2.5, 2, 1.5. And then inside there are all your dies. Ooh, sitting nicely in there. So they've always got somewhere to live. But they live, I've got this one and the plus, right? And they sit on top of each other on my shelves, because they've got little drawers there, and then you do get the little... But if you go to the Crafter's Companion website, you'll be able to find loads more, because on the side there are just some of the suggestions, right? But there's loads more on the website. Right, when are you back?
I'm back next Monday, but
oh, yes.
with a different top on.
A different...
Because I'm back next Monday doing my own brand. So blue...
Just tell them
indigo.
what it is. Tell them what it is.
So it's Chinese handmade indigo fabrics. So that everything's got like an oriental feel to it. So I've got fat quarters, I've got some Christmassy things, and I've got some kits as well.
And tell them what it's called.
Changs.
No, not Changs.
Shibori.
Shibori. Is it all Shibori or is it...
Shibori and bean paste.
Bean paste.
So I'll show you some samples of that as well. And then I'm back the following week with Sarah.
Oh, yes, of course, with Vix. Now, bring all your pictures. Bring all your pictures of all the... Because it's such a... you wouldn't believe, and it's a sort of dying art, isn't it? And they're desperate to get more people to start, but it's fantastic. But that's on Monday. That's on Monday with Rebecca Reed. Right, don't go anywhere. I'm straight up, back after this 4-minute break.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
I know it's Christmas fabrics this hour, but I just need to remind you about this quickly because loads of you came in for this. Should be $99.99. Hannah took £20 off. Now this is, I've got this, see, you can do the blocks 3, 4, 6, 8, 9 and 12. Not all of them go to all of those different sizes, right? But just check in the booklet. But what you get inside is you get the little book and it tells you all the different blocks that you can make, how to use it and everything. So imagine for a simple 9 patch, right? You can do it in a 12 inch, a 6 inch and a 3 inch. And literally it tells you what to cut out and how to put them together. Sawtooth there for a 12 inch, 8 inch, 6 inch, 4 inch. Tells you what you need to cut out and how they go together. Dutchman's puzzle, the same. In here, there's about 15 patterns in here. Oh, 18. Oh, no. Well, it's 15 or 18 in there. And then it goes into Spanish and into, what other language you go? French and, I don't know, other languages there. $79.99. The drawers are like this. You pull the drawer out. And inside, you've got your dies. So there's your little map of where they are, what sizes they are, and then in there they all sit very nicely in the box there. So it all stores away really, really nicely and tidily, and then you just keep it all like that, and then here are some of the blocks that you can do. Oh, actually, Bruce got a picture. There it is. There's some of the blocks you do. But if you go to the Crafters Companion website, they have even more on there. $79.99. The other thing was that we were just using in that last hour was you build a block. Rob, Pete, Paul, right, there's too many people got it in their baskets now. Should be $59.99 and it's at $47.99 just until midnight tonight or until stocks last. Rightio, Christmas. 5-inch charm pack here. Now this was selling at 8 o'clock this morning on pre-order. Over half the stock is gone. It's $14.99. You do get 42 5-inch squares, brand spanking new today. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, look. Poinsettias. Oh, red cardinals. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Snowflakes. Checkered Wellington boots. Holly leaves. More holly leaves. Going home for Christmas. Driving home for Christmas. Pine cones. Then we've gone on to poinsettias, gingham. Oh, this has been an awful lot of patterns in here. Gingham, and then we've gone to snowflakes on red, wellies on red, pine cones, holly leaves, driving home for Christmas. Poinsettias on green, red cardinals on green, driving home for Christmas. Holly, pine cones, wellies on the green. Oh, that's nice. On the grey, that's lovely, isn't it? Nice. Oh, what? $12.99, brand new. We don't sell 5-inch charm packs for $12.99. Beautiful, look. On the black as well. Oh, now I hadn't noticed that driving home for Christmas has got the wood grain in the background. Or the bark, the tree bark. Woof. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely, lovely. Check out. Loads of you there for that. If you checked out before, you will only pay $12.99. Obviously, you won't pay $14.99. Keep going through. There's only 15 left. Only 15 left. Gorgeous. They're going to go. Right. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Christmas morning in a 10-inch charm pack. That's how yours will arrive. Here are the fabrics. Modar, remember, 13. Have you already reduced that? Okay, so these are normally $49.99 Modar charm packs, or $47.99, aren't they? $39.99. Oh, there's only 5 left. Look. Beautiful. Dashing through the snow. Deck the halls, jingle all the way. Naughty or nice. Whether you've been naughty or nice. Well, yeah, but naughty or nice, what does that, does it matter if you're naughty or nice? I can't remember what song it is. Anyway, Holly, spots. No, it wasn't Mummy Kissing Santa Claus. There we go, then you got your greys. Beautiful. Then your whites. Okay, too many of you there for that. Make sure you check out. Design roll, Red Barn Company. Oh, this is what yours will look like when it arrives. This is it open. Oh, $39.99. $39.99 again. Oh, hang on. 30. There's only 4 left. 4 people can now get that at $31.99. Unbelievable. Has that one got naughty and nice on it as well? Shining, Oh Holy Night, the stars are bright. No, it hasn't. Then we've got your mistletoe. Then you've got spruce. Not you, Bruce. No, blue spruce, which is like Bruce. Yeah, get a new spruce every year. Then you've got your little houses. Then you've got your crosses and your herringbone, kisses and herringbone. Then you've got your wine labels. Then you've got your reds. Beautiful. I don't know what that one is. It's 2 left. Is it? Or is it tunnels? Then you got your herringbone, your mistletoe, your gorgeous. Oh no, tunnels in different colours. I wonder what they're meant to be then. I'm on the North Wales Road on the A55 as you go around the coastal road. You drive through lots of tunnels like that. Christmas tunnels. 2 left. Spruce. Santa Claus is coming to town. Thank you, Paula. Naughty or nice, that's right. Well, Diane says Santander Claus is coming to town. Yeah. Santa Claus is coming to town, Diane. Thank you. Tunnels. Santander. Isn't that Ant and Dec? Don't they do those adverts? Wine labels. Beautiful. $31.99. You're well done. You're not all going to get that. You're not all going to get that. Okay, next. Yep. Lewis and Irene, Tontu Advent Calendar. Oh, you have to be quick to make this. What date is it? 22nd. Make it for next year, yeah. There you go. So these are your pocket sides. Oh, yes, remember when we did this because we couldn't figure out about that white one, could we then? Anyway, $9.99 this panel. Should have been $14.99. $9.99. Or Maureen, yeah, Santa Claus come to town, thank you. $9.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? So now what date did we demo this one on, please? 22nd of July, Christmas in July. Le Juillet. $9.99. Beautiful. The bag's inside there. Okay. What? I've got other advent calendars. Oh, yeah, I have. I've got 2 more. 3 more. 2 more. Which one would you want to do? Gold on gold, yeah. Here we go. Star Sprinkle, this one's called. Oh, Cat, I might have just dropped the bag. No, sorry. You doing what? Oh, 7.99. No, I had the bag inside and I waffed it. I didn't see the bag. See. So again, what you do with this one is you fold and fold to create your pockets like that. Fold and fold to create your pockets like that. Fold and fold to create your pockets like that. Fold and fold. There you go. That's what it looked like finished. Hannah wants chocolates in hers. No. How many Slimming World chocolates can you get in an advent calendar? No, that's not a pun. Yeah. Yeah. They do those, they're funny like power bars with, or not funny. Yeah. $7.99. Lovely that one, isn't it? Gold on gold. Right, now I've got like a silver and gold or a grey and gold one. There we go. And black. White, this one's been called. Fold and stitch white. There you go. Oops. There you go. That's what yours will look like. Be lovely with little gold beads on, or pearls, or seed pearls, or something like that. The numbers. Oh. Okay, hang on. That one hasn't got a number on it. No, look. 19, 21, 9, 17, 13, 6, 24, 22, 12. Oh, no, there it is. It's in the grain of the door. It's number 1. To encourage the children to learn how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 24 windows. Lovely. Festive feeling panel. Is it the one with the snowmen? Oh, okay. Have I got another panel then? Yeah, I've got it there. We'll do this one first though. This one's about to sell out. How did I know? $9.99. Gina Jane. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Wasn't that Gina Jane? Gina G. Gina G, that was. You don't know who it was? She wore a sequin dress. She's from Australia. Anyway, $9.99. Gina Jane Lee Whirlwind Patchwork Panel. Okay. £9.99. 3 of these left. Well done. Yeah. Another panel, that must be this one. The big panel with love hearts on it, yeah. Oh. That's an apron. Which one is it? That one at the end? Yeah, got it. It's got wooden reindeers on it. Oh no. No, they look like they've got wood effect on them. They're garden ornaments, that's what they are. Snowmen, penguins, and they're not real animals. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's double that. Right, Kat, this one hasn't got a bag in it. Okay. There you go. Yeah, loads of people saying they're not real animals. No, not real. I could get what? No, it wouldn't be a flock of penguins, would it? It'll be a parchment or something like that. I'll find out for you now. What, for my garden? Oh no, I've already bought my garden lights. They arrived yesterday. You'll have to wait and see. But I opened one box. I was have to say I was a little underwhelmed. So they've just gone in the garage for now. But Sally from number 5, she's put hers up already. Is it this one? Yep. Oh, it's big, this panel. Now, when Becky Swan arrived this morning, colony, huddle, raft, rookery, tuxedo, or waddle are all the names. Parchment is not right. When Becky Swan arrived this morning, I saw you smell lovely today. She said, I've got this new perfume. Well, not new, I've got a different perfume today. She said it's one of those, it's made of natural things. There's no added scent onto it. But she said it's good for boys and for girls. And now she's sprayed a bit of fabric here and it's lovely. But I don't think a boy could wear that, could they? What do you think? It's my own personal thing. $13.99, this huge panel. Oh, crashing. $10.99. £10.99. Oh no, Feeling Frosty Sleigh Friends panel. It's 0.9 of a metre, so it's 90 centimetres by the width of fabric, which looks like 55. Cute, isn't it? Make a lovely wall hanging with that, couldn't you? Or a big Christmas sack. That's huge, Hannah. Well, hardly. You could fit Little Paul in it. I don't think Hannah wants Little Paul for Christmas. What are you saying? $10.99. Right, next. Fat quarters. Now these match the panel from earlier. I think, what's happened to Hannah? $29.99 for 13 Christmas fat quarters. How many of these have I got? Well, she looks how many I've got. I'm going to just open it. There we go. They're so cute, aren't they? Look. There's your very happy snowman. So people, I should say. There's snow people like snow people like snow people I know. Everything about it is appealing. Oh. Got grass next. Red grass, green grass, green grass. Blue sky, candy stripes, and then birds. 13 fat quarters in there. Whirlwind, 13 and 100% cotton, $29.99. Hang on, 13, is that 26? That's good. Single figures on these now. They're lovely, aren't they? Is today your last day for a while? $29.99. Keep going through. £2.30 a fat quarter. I have to say, I think that's why I didn't sleep last night, because we got to be up so early on Friday, and Hannah's got to do Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I bet I'll get a phone call at 6 o'clock on Sunday morning going, does anyone know where Hannah is? It's cute, aren't they? Really lovely. Like old-fashioned Christmas cards, those, aren't they? Come on, John. You're not doing really good folding. It's dreadful folding. There you go. Lovely. Oh, it's out of shot. Sorry, my bad. Oh, which one's that? Apron, Christmas apron with instructions on the panel. Oh, $14.99. It's big for $14.99. It's got instructions. I saw instructions there. Instructions, pockets, straps. Gingerbread men are just for Christmas. Gingerbread people for Christmas, not just for life. Look. That's how he gets the really posh house and she gets a shed. It's not right, is it? Because look, that's hers. That's his. They wouldn't be going like that, would they? But they're in love, so they'll both live in here and they'll just keep her furniture in there. Yeah, rent that one out. Well, it's bigger than your house, that. Oh, that's the shed in the garden. Yeah. Beautiful. I've not seen that one before. Lewis and Irene gingerbread panel. Gorgeous. Next. Ooh. 2 tins. Have a holly jolly Christmas or peace on earth. Peace on earth. Ra-ra-pa-dum-bum. Lo says, I don't think I've ever worn a pinny. No, I can't imagine you wearing a pinny somehow. $5.99 this tin. Moda Peace on Earth Christmas small tin. Keep your pins in there, put your travel sheets in there. Sheets? Travel sheets? What am I trying to say? Travel sweets. I've had trouble with words today. Okay, so Hannah got on the bus the other day and the bus driver gave her one of those Werther's originals. Other sweets are available. And you took a sweet from a stranger. Were you the only person on the bus? Did you not give it to everybody? Oh, everybody got them. Okay then. Right, moving on. Holly Jolly. Holly Jolly Christmas tin. $5.99. What does it say on the back there? Urban Chic, that one. This one says fancy that. Anyway, beautiful, moving on. Penguins ice skating on a... Oh, okay, hang on a sec. Yeah, they're not ice skating. It's their feet. So Torval and Dean don't have feet like that shape. There you go. £6.49 for half a metre. Feeling Frosty Penguins fabric. It's pale blue background. They've got baubles and presents. That's it. Baubles and presents. One's waving. One's got a hat on. Or lots have got hats on. They're not. They look like they're moving, but they're not ice skating. No. Ah, lovely. Penguin. Scattered snowmen on black background, yeah. Are these ice skating as well? These are flying. I'm flying in the air. Yeah, all the animals around the country now. We're going crazy. Feeling Frosty snowmen on black. The background has got swirls in it. Yeah, and and snow balls. £6.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I like that one. Jazz hands. There's a jazz hands one. Oh, there's 2 jazz hands ones. One bringing you a present with a coy little smile. Aww. Lovely. I wonder if it used to snow every Christmas. That's why they do snowmen at Christmas. We don't have snow at Christmas, do we normally? Right, next. Yeah. Houses on pale blue. It's a lovely blue, this colour. Lewis and Irene Tom 10's village houses on blue. It's a very posh village, if I may say so. No, we don't have houses like that in my village. You do in yours? Yeah. Not where you live, though. That's Karen's house. There's your house. Yours the little red house there. Oh no, you haven't got ones in your windows, in your windows and your roof of it. There. Oh no, that's too posh for you. No, you're not on that one. $6.99. It's lovely colour though, that one. I've still got... Oh, okay, Tontus, I've still got some snowmen from that other range, haven't I? Doesn't matter, I'll do Tom-Tums. It's ORU1I71. No, I think it's more... Because these have got ice skates on. Right, okay, so you have got snowmen ice skating on this one. And you've got penguins jumping a ride on the skis. You've got snowboards, little bears on snowboards. The trees are all obviously in the distance. Feeling frosty, snow friends. I've got no snow friends. You're looking more and more like Mr. Banks from Mary Poppins with your moustache. Doing really well. 9 days and it'll be off. Oh no, well. The thing is, apparently people can't see it very well on the telly. It's only in real life they can see it. Okay, moving on. Yeah, on blue. Yeah, because this is the same blue as the house blue, this one. Tom Ten's Village. Wonder why they've got love hearts all around them. They've got rosy cheeks, yeah. And they've got a nose like Mulberry's choice nose. Right, Mulberry, you can't. Oh, you can see him, he's here. There's Mulberry sitting up there. You can either do it like that with a flat nose, or you can make him a nose like that, like these Tom Tens have got. Yes, like a round nose. Now I got told off for saying that. I'll tell you later. There you go. Then I've got the same one on white, or is it cream? Look. White. They've called it white. Okay, have you booked your Christmas show that you're going to see yet? Are you not going to one? You've got time. Maybe try Grecian 2000. Won't that make it purple? You can't put Grecian 2000 on a moustache, can you? It's because it's uneven colour-wise, that's why. Yeah. Oh, can you? The people that tint your eyebrows can tint your moustache as well. I thought I was going to dye it like blue or pink, and I thought, oh no, I can't be bothered doing that. Right, where am I going next? Now, I've got two ranges of fabric now. I've got the blues and the greys, or I've got the traditional greens and reds. Yeah. 106. Yeah. It's lovely. Oh, that's nice. Very traditional. Moda Poinsettia Plaza. Poinsettia's in green. It's on green, I should say, not in green. Lovely. Then, yeah, 36. Lovely. Oh, that's nice. This is a posh Christmas, this one, isn't it? There you go, posh Christmas. Hannah and I are here on Christmas, aren't you, Bruce? Yeah. Are you in as well? Ah. £7.49. Now we're here. No. I did that once, Bruce, and I had egg and chips for my tea, for my lunch, and had the nicest Christmas. £7.49 for half a metre. Lovely. Then I've got the same fabric with a white or cream background. £7.49. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I've got the little sprig one in green and cream. Cream first. Gorgeous. Small floral. Well, that's a bit of a fib because there's no flowers on there. Yeah. Now, isn't it funny? The noise that we've had for the last few days is completely gone now. Don't know, it's not coming through anymore. It's there, but it's nowhere near as loud as it has been. No? I'm still aware of it, but no, it's not annoying me. It's not kind of there in my ear. Right, this is lovely. Look at this one. Gorgeous. Now, you know, because it's the Black Tag event week, we've got special deals on sewing machines. I'm not getting the sewing machines out, but I'll tell you what you get, right? The 7/8. Oh, this is incredible, right? 2,789 pounds. How much it should be? They've taken off 290 pounds. They've reduced the 780 by 290 pounds. So if you've been thinking about that one, that is a phenomenal deal, that one. Oh, it's the biggest price reduction on a sewing machine. Yeah, totally. £290 off that one. I know, it's fantastic, and it's an amazing machine. Now, it isn't the kind of machine you're going to want to be carrying around, put in the back of your car. Once it's in your sewing room, it's in your sewing room sort of thing. It's a gorgeous machine. Becky Alexander Frost had one. And she loved it. In fact, she did a few shows just on that machine. Beautiful. Then the next machine is the machine I have, the 680. Now this one, 680 plus, right? Now this one, I didn't get mine that cheaply. Excuse me, £1,199. So you're getting £50 taken off the price, plus £103 worth of freebies. And look at the freebies. They're sewing machines, they're needles, bobbins, scissors, fabric, pin tins, the Queen panel, my clock panel. What's the one above my clock panel on the left-hand side? Oh, that's right, the plastic storage box. All of that, so you get £50 cash off the price, and you get £103 worth of freebies. Now, there's not many of these, I need to warn you. Beautiful. And then the other deal we had, I've got two other deals actually, the 550. Now, this one, I think we knocked £20 off this one and gave you £50 worth of goodies, is that right? Am I about that anyway? We're just checking now. There you go, £20 off plus £47 worth of freebies. So you get fabric and you get a design roll, one that's it's really, really long and it ombres, and you get fabrics in there as well. Oh. Thank you. So you get chambray, navy and emerald in that one. And then the ombre'd jelly roll. £529, saving £20 in cash and getting £47 worth of goodies. Now, are we doing the other one as well? Right, now this next one has been our most popular all day. And yesterday as well. £309 for a sewing machine. You get £50 worth of goodies. Look, it's the Elna 450EX. £309. It's split pay 3 times over £103, spread the cost over. And then the prize or gifts are fabric, interfacing, stuffing, toy stuffing, patterns, Bonder web, and a friction pen. What's the one on the left-hand side next to Delphine's pattern? Oh, a bag pattern. Yeah, bag pattern. £309. Brilliant entry-level sewing machine. Most popular of the past 2 days. A fantastic split pay as well. Fantastic, thank you, Kat. Fantastic split pay. Rightio. I've got modes. I've got Alice Caroline. Alice Caroline. Robin or World? Robin first. Now they called it a cushion cover, but you can make a wall hanging out of it if you want to. It's beautiful, isn't it? $49.99. 17.25 inches square. It's lovely. I love the fact, because this is your raw edge applique here, but I love the way they've done the patchwork around the outside. What date did we do this on, please? 3rd of September. Was that its launch, or was that the most recent? Yeah, 3rd of September. It's been on again since then with Anna, but she didn't do as fuller. The first one, she did a demonstration of how to do the triangles. That's the 3rd of the 9th. Lovely fabrics. Got white on white, all the reds in there. Beautiful colours in there. $49.99. All you need is some wadding and some thread. Oh, there's enough fabric to make it into cushions. Enough cream, the background cream, there's enough to do a backing, you know, like the back of a cushion as well. So the back is on quilting weight fabric, and the background is quilting weight fabric, and then all this is Tana lawn. $49.99. Make sure you go through. It's so cute, isn't it? Then the other Alice Caroline is the more recent one, Yuletide Friends. There it is. Now this one, there's just 2 fabrics in this one. There's the red for the applique and the cream for the background. This one's a wall hanging. So you've got your birds, you've got your rabbits, you've got your foxes, you've got your reindeers, you've got your leaves, you've got your stars. The stars are EPP'd and the rest is just a normal applique. And you can do a bit of embroidery on there, but you don't get embroidery thread in it. $54.99. This is very, very cute, that one. Very lovely. It was very popular the day we launched that one. Okay, now I've got this blue fabric. I might not be able to get through all of this, but we'll have a go. Okay, let's do the grey ones first. A YJ86. This is like landscape, a winter landscape one, this one. All nice and cosy in the cottages in the village. £7.49. It's called Blizzard Blues in Moonbeam, this one. How much noise can you make there, Kat? I think that's lovely, isn't it? Very classy, that one. Then I've got MJ51. There you go. Look, the windswept gardens. Garden in Moonbeam. This one's called Winter Garden in Moonbeam. See, that doesn't have to be Christmas, that one, does it? If you think about it. Just cold. PE123. I've not seen any of these before. Winter Ferns in Moonbeam, this one. There's holly in there as well as fern. Gorgeous. I am going fast because I'm aware that we're very close to the end of the show. Then the last one in this colourway, in the Moonbeam colourway, is like big reindeers. Santa's sleigh. 64, yeah. Dashing through the snow on a one horse. Oh, well, it's not one horse, is it? It's 3 reindeers. £7.49. It's called Sleigh Ride in Moonbeam. Gorgeous. Now wait till you see the darker blue ones of these, right? So this one is YD17. Now it doesn't look so wintry in this one, Bruce, look. Well, there's no smoke coming out the chimneys, so it can't be that cold. Mind you, they've got an awful lot of lights on. Obviously, electricity in their country is not as expensive. Cottage scene, night sky, this one. Cottage scene, night sky. Lovely. Then I've got HV26, which is your woodland garden in night sky, I think. Garden night sky, yeah, there you go. I'm not convinced by the snow on that one, to be honest. Then I've got GA98. Blue Winter Ferns, £7.49. That's nice in the blue, isn't it, that one? Now we've got the sleigh. Now, Father Christmas's face on this one, I don't think he's enjoying this ride very much. Oh no, he's happy there, but he looks a little bit car sick in that one. Definitely not too much. When he stops at everybody's house, he has a little nip of the drink. Lovely blues, aren't there, in there? £7.49. Then I've got BOW160. This is pretty. Look at this. This is your winter ferns in Frozen. Let it go, let it go. Check it out. Don't let it go. Don't let it go. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, Olaf. That's the only person I know in it. What's she called? What's Idina Menzel called? Elphaba. No, Elsa. Elsa. Elphaba's a different film, isn't it? Show, I mean. Right, yo. Then I've got this one. Ending 31. This is your winter garden. Oh, no, hang on. This isn't Sleigh Ride. All right, no, don't worry. Winter garden Frozen. Then my last fabric looks like an extra wide backing. Oh, sold out, so I was saving that till the end. Sold out. Never mind. Oh, it's a bit of a fight going on next door. Not next door that way, next door that way. So have we got tomorrow's menu? Bruce, it's not Bruce's fault that it's late. Right, okay, so Amber makes bottom with Rebecca Reed. Oh, block of the month. Block of the month. I thought it was called, honestly, bottom with Rebecca Reed. Delphine Brooks is doing a Christmas table. So it's Delphine Brooks' Christmas table with Delphine Brooks. Now, we were expecting Yvonne McAtamney at 10 o'clock tomorrow, but she's poorly. So we're not doing Village Fabrics at 10 o'clock, but we are doing, beautiful blue and white fabric. I'm hoping it's not this. It's beautiful, but I don't want to be doing it again at 10 o'clock tomorrow. 11 o'clock, we've got Delphine Brooks's. Oh, we've gone down to So we had an apostrophe in this one, but not in the last one. Christmas homeware. Oh, I wonder what that is then. And then 12 o'clock, Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. I've got what tomorrow? What's that? Oh, and I've got black tag deals tomorrow. Yes, well, so there'll be 4 black tag deals tomorrow. Don't know when there'll be one at 8 o'clock, definitely. But then it's up to producer Ben when he plays them for the rest of the day, isn't it? Because he's on tomorrow. Shall we have a look at... Here we go. Coming up on Hunky Dory, no, on Hobby Maker. We've got Hunky Dory's concept card kit. Hang on. Hunky Dory concept card kit, black tag deals. 2 o'clock, they've got a lot of black tag, bonanzas at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, Hobby Maker Highlight Picturesque Pastime Collection. Ooh. 4 o'clock, they've got new Jamie Rogers Sentiment Collection. And then at 5 o'clock, Hunky Dory Flight of the Butterflies Black Tag Deals. They've got a lot of black tag deals, haven't they? Anyway, Kat's producing, so anything could happen. Right, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything you've got in there today. Hannah will see you on Friday, but I will see you. So have I got Becky and Charlie tomorrow morning? I'll see you tomorrow morning with the other team. Goodbye.